Ooh, there we are. Oh, boy. Oh, man. Alright, cool. We're taking it a little slow to start, but... Oh, man. I think, if anything, I'm excited about the fact that... Oh, man. I got some stuff done today. I feel pretty good. Notably, I did have 2 albums come out today. I'll probably make sure that the Bandcamp is at the top of the description this time. But yeah, I did also led me to do a tally of my current work, and it's like, all right, cool. I have had 2 games come out under my name alone. I've made 12 music albums, so two of them are soundtracks, and the 2 soundtracks are more songs than just like, because the other 10 albums are 8 tracks. They're 8-track albums, so but that's still like 80. That's still over 100 songs. I'm pretty happy with that. And 7 books, so that's pretty good. And I decided to count how many videos are up on the YouTube channel. VODs and other, especially if I made videos like the 0.5 episodes of stuff. Hey, how's it going, Noctum? But those 0.5 episodes where I'm like doing grinding or training or something, which totaled out to 670 videos, which most of them are VODs, so average is like 3.5 hours of content per video. So it's like you take that, it's like average 3.5. I'd say like 3, just to be generous, to like, because some of the videos are like 20 seconds or something. So it's like 3 times 670, 2,000 hours of video content. So, give or take a little bit. So, definitely over 2,000 hours of video content, 7 books, 12 music albums, 2 games. I've done a lot since 2022, all things considered. I think, well, in 2021 was when I spent time writing Valhalla Station, but and I also had that year of time to research, relax, and understand more. But it's interesting because now I think about. It gave me a moment to think about my career in retrospect. It's like, okay, I've been at this for 4 years, and do I feel? The obvious question is, do I feel proud of it? And it's like, yeah, of course. That's easy. That's the easy one. I think it's very easy for me to look at my work and be like, yeah, I did great. I've done great so far. Because I've done already leagues more than most people will see in a lifetime. Even in my childhood, I did more than... I got to travel more and do a lot of stuff. I got to do a lot of things. I got to see a fair bit. Before the world closed, I got to see a lot. So, that was good. But as an adult, it's kind of turned into, well, I don't often have the opportunities to make, like, really big trips and stuff. I haven't been out of the country since... I like to say since... Almost like, say, the last time I went to Aruba, which counts as going out of the country, but I don't think I've done that in, like, I'd like to say more than 10 years. I don't think I've been out of the country in a long time. But... Also, Nahama, how's you doing today? You got second. Hope everyone's doing well. Hope ads are not kicking everyone in the pants. Figured I'd, sit at the menu talk. But, yeah. I was just thinking about career stuff, because it's one of those things where, I look at the statistics for streaming, and I try to think, okay, what can I do to improve here? What can I do to improve each section? I'm good. How about you? I'm doing good. I had the 2 albums came out today. I did that. I got... The newest original and the Madman's Dice soundtrack is out now. I think Into the Cosmos, the album, the like 8-track album, I think that one just immediately went to streaming services, which is kind of surprising, but the other one's taking a little bit longer. But that's okay, because it's like 19 tracks, and one of them is like a 20-minute track, so I'm not that surprised. Because one thing I did for Madman's Dice that I didn't really have a reason to do this with Red Genie's soundtrack, was that with Madman's Dice, there are a lot more tracks where it was, oh, all of these are, the same area, so I made them into a single sound file, and made a medley, like, sort of, basically a medley. And there was like 5 or 6 of those for this one. I think 5. I think I'd like to say 5. No, it was 4. No, it was 4. I think, but point is though is that 2 music albums came out today, so I'm happy with that. Got a fair bit done with that. And also just feeling quite happy with, because I did a I did, you know, the mental calculation of, well, am I happy with how much work I've done? Not just this year, but, you know, across my career up to this point, you know, solo career as Officer Demickey, and I was like, oh, how am I doing? And I think sometimes it's very easy for me to look at my own work and say, yeah, you know, I did that. That's just what I do. But when I actually take a look at the achievement, it's like, oh, most people wouldn't see this sort of work done in a lifetime, let alone 4 years. You know, like the one I'm thinking of is that there are some people who write 1 book in their lifetime, and it takes them like, you know, 10-15 years to get 1 book put together. And that's like their big achievement. And I'm like, well, I've written by hand 4 books, or 7. Well, I say by hand, but like I've written 7 books. So I'm like, you know what? I don't know why I said 4. I think it's because I'm thinking of games that I have in mind. I think it's also because I was staring at numbers on screen. My brain went 4 because I think I was counting. I saw something on the screen. What am I doing? Notebook. What am I doing? Talk to someone. Cheer May up. Guy talk. Girl talk. May is sad. We need to fix that. Okay. I could have Sheena do this really quick. Maybe this will help. Oh, we also have Kyle. There we go. We fixed her. She feels better. we were able to make her feel better. This is good. We started stream on the best way possible. We made her happy. Hi, Sheeta. Can I help you with stuff? I don't have anything at the moment. I'm afraid. Looking for something to do. Yep, I want to help everyone. Aw. It's impressive for a girl your age. If I was big and grown up, I could help all the people. Here's something you can help with now. How about this? I could teach you how to sew. You'd be able to help out a lot more if you could. Sewing with needles and string and stuff. You have to be careful with the needles, but you can fix ripped clothing and add buttons and such once you learn. So cool, like a real grown up. I'll have to teach you then. Aw, that sounds fun. That does sound fun. Sewing is a nice skill to know. I actually learned how to put buttons back onto clothes because I needed to learn how to do that because when I was at college, I really had a problem with. I actually lost a few buttons on like dress shirts and stuff because of that sort of thing. So it is actually a very good skill to cultivate when you can. Let's see, laundry. I want to talk to someone. Okay, let me go set up the laundry really quick after I find Kyle. There's the boy. I hope everyone's got a good week of Thanksgiving planned. I know that this week's going to be a fair bit of moving parts, but it'll be good. Remember when you mentioned going back to Parisia to look for books and stuff? I think I really want to do it. You do? That's fantastic. Once this whole thing is over, Lieutenant Muscat would probably lend a hand, right? To imagine she would. There are likely many throughout Gasco who wish to see its cultural heritage rescued. Let's see to it. You know, I was thinking those spells of yours might come in handy. Gonna come with me when I go. I'd be happy to. In fact, I planned on it from the start. I'll continue my studies so I might actually be of help once the time comes. Rather like the idea of having a goal in mind to work towards. Feels like with you around, we might actually bring back some of what Parisia might had back in the day. Thanks, Sheena. Oh, that's sweet. Well, that's nice. It's funny, these two ended up actually being a better pair in this game because... Oh, max affinity. Holy crap. I think these two have a better combo now because they're 2 different gun types too. So I actually do gain a fair bit from swapping between them. Alrighty. Okay, what do we need? Talk to someone, guy talk, do the laundry. 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 There we go. We can do laundry. Laundry. Laundry was successful. Alright. I do try to complete everybody's stuff because the morale boost is actually quite helpful. Yeah, we're actually cooking right now. Let's see. New entry's been added to the library. If I swap to May, do we have an affinity? I'll check really quick. Oh, we do. Look at that. I feel like the laundry thing might be the best way for us to actually get different pairings together, because it actually works. Hey, do you hate my brother? What? Where does this all come from all of a sudden? No, I don't hate him. So you like him? Oh, no, I didn't say that. What's your deal? You two always fight, you know. I don't know why I like her face. She's like, what do you mean? Why are you always fighting? Do we? I mean, I guess we do. You do hate him, don't you? Aw. Wait, May, what was that all about? I don't know if it's, I don't think they hate each other. I think it's just straight up, like, mild. It's like, you know, boys being, I don't want to say boys being boys, like, just a flippant way, but I think it's more like, it's like they have, it is much more of a, they're growing kids, so they're trying to figure out how to talk. Sometimes my past haunts my dreams. Nightmares of the War? No, worse than that. Okay. Well, at least that still was good. That's still worth it. Let's see. One kid wants to sleep. Expand the animal shed. Okay. We have not used much of our points. We're doing very good there. I need to fast travel more, because that's actually quite a helpful mechanic. Okay, let's see. Can we expand the animal shed? We can. Nice. Okay. We'll do that. Animal shed expanded. Okay. Yeah, now we have... My god, we have so much stuff we can do. Let's see. What do we have the least of right now? Tomato... cabbage. Cabbage. Alright, cabbage assigned. The cabbage has been assigned. Okay, question. Can I... Oh, you could do 2 of 1. Okay, cool. Interesting. Okay. So now we have the means to get more of one resource that we need. Okay. I should have done eggs, actually, now that I think about it. But I guess I also wasn't considering it. Can we expand the mess room? Oh, we can. Oh. Wait, before I do that, do I need to expand the workshop? I can't. Okay, good to know. We'll expand the mess room then. Okay, well, I definitely feel like we've gotten a lot of really important stuff ready. This is going very well. Okay, hang on. Let's switch to vanilla. Because we might be able to save on resources if we do this. Hang on. Cooking. My god. I forget how far we are on the map, but this would be huge, because that's a massive jump in experience. We could use a lot of this to make this next section very productive. Yeah, this is going to be a very helpful section. So we have that. Alright, I don't think we need the rest. No, I think we're good. Talk to someone. I think we stopped just before the boss. Honestly, that's still worth it, because a 30% boost on boss experience is going to be you know what, actually? Okay, that does bring up a good point. I should probably boost the rest. I should probably use food to boost the rest then. The last time we fought if we're fighting the Belenos, even if it's not the Belenos, the last time we had a boss fight, we did have a fair bit of... We actually did have a fair bit of problems keeping up, so... A 30% attack boost should be enough. Okay, and now... We should upgrade something. Let's see, we can upgrade something. I think we want to upgrade... Let's see. Let's see, the red cannon worked really well last time. Just a straight 50, 40, 30. We could also increase HP and reactor. Actually, no, reactor's level 7. We need that.
Fantastic.
We actually need the reactor up because we didn't have the. If it's not level, if everything's not up to the same levels, we should do that. Okay. Okay, I do see something we can do really quick. Hang on, I see something we can do. I'm going to. I'll use sleep really quick because we can max out all of this and use up all of our points effectively. Vanilla, Brits, Jin, and Kyle. Okay. The extra experience points should. Okay. These extra experience points are actually going to be very helpful. Yeah, that's good. That's some good stuff. Okay. Go down. We have 3 points, meaning we can make one more upgrade. Which I'm going to say... I think the best decision would be a damaging one. I think we'll go with the cannon. We go with the cannon. Okay. And then we talk to Wappa for... We talked to Wappa, get a little experience, but the more important thing is now everybody's morale is going to be good for the next fight. So we have massive boosts, we got everything done, we leveled up a few times. Okay, I think we're ready. We are still wondering where... I think the big question right now is ruins from the old world. Oh hey, Socks knows stuff. More hidden ruins, huh? Okay, here we go.
Arrivé à l'entrée des ruines situées aux coordonnées d'origine de la transmission, Malte et ses amis pénétrèrent à l'intérieur.
Yeah, we're fighting the Belnos again. I can feel it. Here we go. Empathy resolution event. What are your thoughts on us using the Managarm? Certainly is a powerful weapon, yet also double-edged blade which harms friends as well as foe. Should we find ourselves facing powerful foes who might do worse, however, I harbor no qualms about putting it to use. I get what you mean, but that's no easy decision to make. Hope it never becomes one. We shouldn't be so focused on ends that we forget the pain caused by the means. Right. Thanks. Guess I just need to make sure we're strong enough to never need it. Empathy resolution event reward. 350. We just get 350 currency for that? Okay, that's not too bad. Alright, here we go. Okay, resource-wise, we're a little bit... This is gonna be a little dicey, but we have the SP to make it work, so it should be okay. Here we go. Change from 360p to 400AP on phone. Gets hit with ad. Okay, weird. That's weird. Changing the resolution is kind of strange. That's a weird one. Belnos appears to be stationary. Huh? They notice we're here. One thing I am noticing, I noticed it last time. I'm hoping that... It might just be my monitor that it looks a little pixelated, but I think it's okay. Could they be waiting? Could be they're just waiting for us to catch up. Massive amount of energy seems to be exuding from the area the Belnos was in a moment ago. Oh, no. But if I have them guess, it gains some kind of new ability. We're getting the load on Hannah from Jill no matter what he's got up his sleeve. There's the Belnos. It's not moving an inch though. Kind of suspicious if you ask me. Destroy the Belnos, stop Jill. That has to be Hannah. That's Hannah's voice, no mistaking it. As long as the Belnos is immobile, it should be like shooting fish in a barrel. Let's take it out. New artillery unit. Are you serious?
À cet instant, une machine apparut soudainement, faisant mine de protéger le Belnos.
Okay, so the Belnos is being protected. We got it. What the hell is that thing? No signs of biological life within the unit. Okay, so it's an unmanned sentinel. Got it. We're not going to let it stand in our way. Here we go. Interesting. Okay. Okay, we gotta swap around our teams a little bit here. Let's see. We need the risky grenade, and we're going to need... Let's see. There we go. Yeah, this'll do it. The other thing we need is we need the order to be just right. There we go. Alright, this should work. Mega piercing shot. We're gonna hit him. The objective is simple. We're gonna hit him as hard as we can. Do we have the... Wait, do we have the... we could use risky ammo. Yeah, let's do it. That's just as good. We'll use risky ammo. Nice. Okay. Yeah, this is where we have to... We're gonna be playing out of our mind right now. Alright. Super piercing shot. Alright. Do you care if I give a very minor spoiler for this fight? Like, is it a strategic thing, or is it a... Like, when you say spoiler, what is the focus of it? I guess more specifically, what's the goal? What's the goal? I guess what's the goal of giving a spoiler? I guess that would be the question. Whoa. Ow. Main body speed increases. Okay. We have ammo still. Do you want the experience from it? Yes. That I do. %0 to burn. 80. Okay, so we can't stun the head, but we could stun the body with a stun grenade. Stun ammo. Yeah, let's do stun ammo. There we go. Okay, we do need... Okay, so now we need to switch up our style a little bit here. Because we need Sheena to use Mystic Veil. Which is going to be helpful for us later. We just need to be able to heal, because we need to keep our HP up. Trying to think about how I'm going to handle this, because I'm trying to figure it out. When the stun prompts come up like the previous boss fights, you have to get it wrong. Interesting, okay. That's interesting. For this one specifically, getting it wrong, that's a fascinating one. Okay. Alright. I think I also need the one thing I also need to do is I need to start hitting the head a little bit. Yeah, let's do this really quick. I have a bit of an idea. Alright, Mystic Veil. Because now we'll get HP back with every action. Which should help us out a little bit. In terms of keeping ourselves together. Nice. Main body speed increases. It's just increasing the speed. Okay. Burning coal. Okay, do we have background? Background hits both, so we could do... I think I'm gonna do that, I think. Yeah, we'll do background, because we can hit both. If you get it right, the fight ends immediately. Okay, I see. Interesting that I guess it's one of those things where I can see why they would do that, because it seems like the kind of thing where if you end the fight, like ending the fight like that, that's interesting. I don't know, it just seems like a fascinating move to make. Okay, we didn't get any of them with smoke, did we? That sucks. Let's see. We're going to need more SP soon, because we are kind of running out. Okay, we can change formation, so we have another chance. Let's see. How do I want to handle this? I think I'm gonna go for... Yeah, let me do this really quick. I have a bit of an... I'm trying to figure out what to... I'm trying to figure out what to do. And I think I have an idea. It's just janky, to put it nicely, you know? Yeah, because I think what I want to do is go for... I want to try and stun the body if I can help it. It's not exactly a winning tactic to keep trying to go for the same move, but... Retaliate when attacked. Okay, so now I have to avoid hitting the head, I think. Okay. Interesting. Bomb 2. Okay, is it gonna... Now, the question, does it attack me if... It does not. Okay, so I can't hit the head anymore. Got it. Interesting. What does Eagle Eye do? Increase accuracy on all allies. Got it. Okay. We have to wait for it to get out of counter. Okay. I could also just... I think we could swap around again. We could do a bit more swapping around. Since a lot of the... Hey, how's it going, Julian? It is going good here. Hope you're doing well. We need the SP back anyway, so maybe this will help. Counter mode. Okay, it's staying in counter mode, so we're doing kind of solid actually. I'll snooze the ads for now. Skills. Heart shot ignores armor. Higher the link gauge. Well, it's not high enough yet, so that's not gonna work. Critical hit for 6 turns. Not worth it. Not worth it right now, specifically. Okay. That said, we were able to put the kibosh on... We were able to put the kibosh on it being able to do a whole lot of damage to me for a while there, so that's good. Let's see. Let's do Fury's Burst this time, since we can land a bunch of hits. Nice. Oh, that's big damage. Okay, good. Main body, increases speed again. Holy crap. The bombs seem to be worth it, all things considered. They do a lot of damage. Okay. Okay, that's coming in. Who knows what that thing is capable of? Yep. Okay. Well, it is still... Alright, can I hit it with a smoke grenade? 0% chance to inflict weakness. Good to know. God damn it. Okay. Could go for Smonk. Smonk would be good. Smonk. But did it actually inflict smoke? It did not. Good to know. That's very helpful. It really does hit a little different when you see that happen and you're like, okay, come on, man. Kind of just like, okay. Okay, it's charging up. So the next turn it'll charge up. The next turn it takes will be the big attack. So whoever goes last has to be able to defend. So I think what I'll... Okay. I could... You know what we could do? We could do... Yeah, we'll go for the... We'll go for the big move, I think. I think we'll go for the move, you know? Actually, you know what I could do is if I put Wappa and Boron together, I'm cooking. At least a little bit. Yeah, put out characters, put like this. I have an idea. Mainly just that if we get the stun, then we're set up for some damage. If we don't get the stun, Wappa and Boron will be less likely to get, like, downed. Or at least injured. Okay, no, we did not win the coin flip. Understood. Understood, we did not win the coin flip. I see it. That ain't good. Item... Okay, I'm gonna use an energy cell. I'll use an energy cell since we're gonna need it afterwards. And we're gonna defend and we're gonna pray to God. Leader skill activated. Attack fail. Oh my god. Thank God. Yell. Attack that may inflict fear on targets. Okay, this is fine. That was within... I don't want to say it's within parameters, but it's definitely within my expectations. I was ready for that one. Thankfully, I was ready. That was what we were kind of expecting, so it's fine. Okay. Switch like this. Yeah, this should do it. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised that worked. I'm kind of surprised that worked, but we take those. Mama will protect you. Oh no, that's even more sad. Oh, did it just call itself Mama? Oh no. Don't tell me that's actually... If it's like the soul of Jill's mom or something, it's like, cool. Like, this kid needs even more trauma. Like, this kid already has so many issues. We need to give him additional trauma. How sad is that? We've given this kid... He's like omni-traumatized. He's hit a new level of trauma that we weren't expecting. We're inventing new levels of... new levels of traumatized that we weren't ready for. Good lord, man. Okay, stun grenade. We go for it. The coin flip. Yes! The coin flip! I feel like shooting for coin flips like that is such a bad idea, but oh my god, it's worth it sometimes. Alrighty. Let's swap around a little bit, because we need to do some additional stuff here. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna... No. I'm not ready yet. I think I got it. Hey, Edge, how's it going today? 20 stream streak. Holy crap, really? That is actually kind of nuts to consider. Ooh. Holy crap. It's actually kind of awesome, though. How are you doing today? Hope things are well. Ooh, okay. We need HP. We need Mystic Veil back up really quick. We're cooking as best we can here. I feel like, in particular, this enemy was not really designed to be stunned. Okay, so unfortunately we do have to... We won't end the fight quickly, but... We will end the fight. Ow. Preaching. I just realized... Wait. Oh no. Okay, no, we're fine. No, you freaking hacks, you freaking dork. Oh, god damn it, hacks. Please don't take someone that's necessary to my plans. You cannot be kidding me. You have to be stupid. Okay, hang on. Formation. Oh god, we have to move. Okay, this changes the entire trajectory of the fight. Uh-oh. Okay. We need to do... We have so much more we need to do now. This is a lot harder now. This is a lot harder to fight now. Okay. We have just enough SP to make this work, I think. Okay. Siphon beam. Oh crap, I didn't bring a machine gunner. Okay. Awakening chance. We need to fail this for the experience, but no harm come to Jill. Why would it want to protect Jill? Okay, I think the failure is we have to take him out. You want hurt Jill. I'm too far to back down now. I destroy. Okay, so now we have... Add Wrath. Oh god. I do not need this thing having Wrath. Oh no. That's gonna hurt. Okay. Oh, it's taking multiple turns in a row. Holy crap. Oh no. Okay, we have time, so we're okay. We're gonna be okay, but this is gonna be a very risky fight. This is gonna be a very scary fight. Like, all around, it's gonna be a scary fight.
Laisse-moi faire.
Okay, hang on. Alright, do we have two? We have two link attacks. Okay. Yep, this'll do it. This'll do it. Alright, link attack. Hit him as hard as we can! Oh no. No response, cannot use attacks or skills. Okay, that was not as much damage as I hoped it would be, but now let's do it again. What if I do it again? Okay, not bad. Not bad. Engaging solo cannon. No. Okay, we're gonna make sure that doesn't fire. It'll be fine. Okay. Oh, we can't switch. That's fine. Fire. Alright, the crit was good. The crit was meaty. This thing is very fast, though. Hey, ODaM, why is WD-40 so versatile? Please tell me. Now I'm... I can already tell this is gonna make me happy. What why is this? You swap. Okay, this should do it. Here we go. Oh god. I'm getting so scared now. You know, just hit him as hard as you can. I mean, it's got like thousands of uses. That is true. That is true. That is very true. Okay, I'm gonna go with coup de grace. Hit him harder! Yes! Destroyed. Okay, holy, that was a little too close for comfort. 5,000, not bad. Okay, that was actually worth it to fight. That could have absolutely been a very scary loss, but since we won, we did gain a fair bit of resources. Weakens the bond between metal and rust and butts the metal like magic. Did I just pass out? Oh god, an ad break right now? Okay, we're gonna wait a moment. Because I want to make sure everybody has the chance to see what just happened, because what is happening? I need to know. Is Jill aware that the robots were, like, his parents or something, or... Is this one of those things where... Actually, I think he's been unconscious a good number of times now. I'm kind of concerned that he keeps getting knocked out. Very confusing. I do not fully grasp why... I feel like at this point I'm really curious. Also lubricates really well. Yes, it does. I do think WD-40 is pretty good. I don't use it very often, but I guess it's just because it's like... Yeah. Worked out well. Works out well. It works out well that my life does not use it as often, but I guess it's just because I take good care of all the things that are, like, in my life. Because it's one of those things where it's like, it's nice to know that there are some things in life that are consistently there, you know? Okay, so he passed out. Oh, please tell me I don't have to fight the Belenos on top of fighting... If I do have to fight the Belenos as well, I'm not that worried, but it could be scary. We did also just almost lose that fight again. A pine tree in front that often drops sap on card. Bit of WD-40 gets the sap without damage. I'm curious, Echo... I guess my brain was primed for a pun, but... I mean, WD-40 is just good. The Belenos needs it. We need to give the Belenos WD-40. Okay. I'm trying to move slowly through those. Okay. Where did I get it? I got freaking hair or something on my mouth. Hang on. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, you know, it's like when you have like a hair get stuck somewhere and you're like, yeah, please stop. Yeah. It was on my mouth. Yeah. At least it was my hair. I got scared of like I think the scariest feeling is if I like feel a hair or something on my body and I check it, it's a spider. I don't need that. I don't need that at all. Just like I don't need that sort of stuff. I do kind of wonder what is up with the inside of these ruins that they're still powered. I think that's the thing that's kind of had me most concerned. Is the concept that these places are still powered. But why? What I guess my one thing that is one aspect of this world. But it's like I guess my curiosity, welcome back. My curiosity with this is I don't know why these places have been powered. I'm really curious. Really curious what's up with these places being powered despite the fact. Okay. Okay. Watch out, everyone. What gives? I can't utilize the power of this new auxiliary generator yet. And here I was, unconscious right in front of you all. I basically served myself up on a platter. Jill, we don't. Shut up, I'm about to make you all regret not taking your chance while you had it. Hold on, Jill, there's something we need to ask you.
Huh?
Oh? Where's Hannah? You know you still have her locked up over there. I have no clue what you're talking about. The only one in the Belanos is me. We heard Hannah's voice coming from inside the Belanos. She told us to stop you. I have no idea what you're going on about.
C'est alors qu'une voix s'échappa du Bélénos, confirmant les dires des enfants.
Okay. Destroy the Belanos. Stop, Jill. Okay.
Huh?
Who the hell are you?
Anna!
It's Anna. She's really in there. That's Anna's voice calling out to us from the Belanos. She's telling us to stop you. I
Impossible!
have no idea what you're going on about. The Belanos must not be made whole. It will destroy you, Jill. How do you mean it will destroy me? Who the hell are you? Where are you? I am Hannah. I'm within the Belanos. So she's basically, I think she's basically stuck in there like an AI like hacks.
Huh?
You're inside the Belanos. What a load of bull. There's no room for anyone else in here but the person in the cockpit, and that's me.
Huh?
What? I am within the Belanos. Ah, she's actually part of the Belanos.
Huh?
Are you one of the brats that held captive on the Terranus a while back?
C'est pas
Wait, you're saying
possible!
you're one of the AI control systems in Belanos. Has Hannah become an artificial intelligence like Jean and Hax? Oh, thanks, Hax. Same process took place when I lost my own corporeal form. You know, I'm gonna be honest, Hax. I don't know if your corporeal form is the same as getting disintegrated by a giant golden cannon. I don't... that's fair. My consciousness is absorbed into the AI core of the Tarascus, and I took on my current form. So, Hannah has been absorbed by the Belanos the same way Hax was. Okay, got it.
C'est pas vrai!
You're part of the Belanos now. How do we get you out of there? Tell us. Never be able to go back to what I was. So Hannah gets destroyed if the Belanos goes down.
Comment?
Can't be serious.
Anna!
Aw.
No!
I'm out of here for now. I'll deal with you all once I get another power under my belt. Wait, don't go.
Huh.
What, are you gonna blast me away if I do? Oh wait, you can't. You blow Hannah to smithereens too. They're about to save Hannah.
Et merde!
That said, I think Jill's a little too cocky to be talking a lot of smack. An hour later. Aw.
Incapables de se résoudre à poursuivre le Bélénos, les enfants étaient profondément découragés et désorientés.
How can we help Hannah if we can't even fight the Belanos to get her back? If we destroy the Belanos, Hannah will die all over again. Aw.
Merde!
We're not losing Hannah a second time. It is a rather unique consideration that someone can die twice. But I guess... okay, so here's the thing I'm thinking. Is that if the Belanos is anything close to the Tarascus or the Terranus, then it would regenerate, so it's not like it'd be easy to destroy it in the first place. But Hannah told us herself, we can't let Jill make the Belenos whole again. Wouldn't that mean we have to fight and defeat the Belenos? I think the key is just getting rid of Jill. New leader skill focus. Slightly recovers SP with a gauge below 1/3. Well, that's pretty good. Listen, I'm not sure what'll happen once the Belenos is made whole again, but it's probably better we don't find out, right? I'm really sorry about Hannah and for what I'm asking you all to do, but there's really one option here. The fate of Gasco and all its citizens depend on it. It does kind of feel like... This is definitely not the same way, but it's like... It's a bit like the ethic dilemma of, do you really want to hold the entire... Actually, it's kind of like Genesis Noir, where it's like, do you really want to weigh the universe and all of its infinite... and like this world and its possibilities against one person?
Le Belenos était une menace pour le peuple de Gasco. Mais le vaincre pouvait éventuellement signer la perte d'Anna. Accablés par un tel dilemme, les enfants étaient en proie à des pensées d'une noirceur.
These kids are put into like the worst situation. They have to destroy the Belenos with their friend with it, or let Gasco get blown up. Man. Oh, no, there's no easy way. Man, what a picture. Also, why is Jill floating? I don't know why, it's just really funny. It's like, Jill, stop floating. Get down from there. You can't do that. Get down from there. You're gonna hurt yourself. Stop flying in front of the tank. You're gonna hurt yourself. Alrighty. Alright, kid, don't hurt yourself. I feel like that definitely would be how I'd react if someone was flying. I'd just be like, get down from there, you're gonna hurt yourself. Get you some WD-40 so you can come down here. The friction in the air is too high, you're not coming down. Finally, bouncing around the tank has me beat. Go on and rest up a bit then. Don't mind if I do. Actually, just remember, this town here is famous for its all-new snacks. No rumors of food get by those ears, do they, Baron? We learned food. It's a little funny though to be like, oh yeah, he knows food. It's like, yep, yes he does. He's a good kid, he knows his food. 2 golden screws get us... Oh, yikes. I will say that doesn't feel great, does it? Okay. Probably gonna want another great repair kit just in case. Yeah, I should do it. Okay. Bead rod. What do we actually need? We haven't been using that much, have we? Oak wood, beech wood. You could look through your materials and sell what you don't need. That's true. That is true. Sell. Let's see. Upgrade workshop. We need barrels. Barrels, breeches, coils, cartridges. So... Let's see. It doesn't say anything about heavy barrels, though. Rusty cartridges, we could sell all of those, so that's good. Sell those. The rusty coils we can sell. Yeah, you're right. Honestly, probably a good call for us to get rid of resources we don't need. I think the first game, I don't think I ever did that. I don't think I ever sold materials because I was always focused on getting new ones rather than selling the old. Because it wasn't as important to have a store of money put aside in the first game. It's actually something of heavy comes after standard mats. Okay, I see. Okay, I understand. Probably good I didn't sell those then. Okay, sell those. We have some titanium. Rough crystals. Those are the high ones, I think. Used batteries, which I think... If I'm not mistaken, the used batteries would be... Patched batteries are for those ones, so the used batteries we could probably sell. Yeah, I think we're good. Gas bottle. I won't sell everything now, we just need to... I think we just need enough so we can get through the next day, you know? Wool feather, silk lines, nylon lines. Okay, we're good. I think we're good there, I think. I don't know. Yeah, I think we'll wait on the rest of those. Farm shop. Yeah, okay, level 2 seeds is good. We do need those. That's good. Okay. Okay. Yeah, because we need money on hand so that we can do both bombing runs for experience and also so we can hit transports. Because we do need to... We are still behind in terms of leveling. It really does seem like we are behind in our battle strength, so... Because every boss fight we've been in has been, like, to the wire, because we've activated the failsafe both times. So, to me, that speaks that we aren't quite where we want to be power-wise. So we do need to keep working at it. I heard you're heading for Dale Carelia. It's a vast island covered in natural beauty now, they say. Where it is, there are monsters in the forest, though. Keep your wits about you. You don't need me to tell you that, though, do you? You can handle yourselves. Scrap dealer. We'll still buy the Great Pack. It's worth it. As I expected from a great customer, that nose never lies. That's worth it. Still worth it. Lost my beautiful home just the other day. Dragged my old bones to safety, but all I want is to be back where I belong. We'll bring peace back. Kids, the future's yours for the taking, isn't it? May Gasco do well in your hands. Aw. Alrighty. Let's go get the next copy of the... We need to read the comic still, do we? Comic guy? You know you can stay inside the tank, right? Or I can head back in if you want some space. No, I just didn't want to dwell on everything. Thought it might do me good to get some fresh air. Good job, Malt. I'm sure I'm at least partly to blame for what I said. I don't want to fight anyone, but I'll do whatever it takes to protect Gasco and its people. I feel like Vanilla, in a strange way, is kind of like... Again, also, she's like 12. And she's caught between duty to her country and, you know, being a child. And also not wanting to fight people. I get you, I really do. Who's that strange-looking person in the mask?
So?
Oh, we meet again, lad. Oh, hey. This is the old man who always gives me the latest issues of the comic pages. Oh, I see. Is this young lass the friend you mentioned who always reads the latest comic pages, or perhaps your girlfriend? Oh, that's cute. They're kids. It's like, oh. Do we really look compatible? That's hilarious. Do we really look like we could be together? I could see it. Again, maybe not. My name is Vanilla. I don't know why, it's just really funny where it's like Malt's like, what do you think?
So?
I'm gonna say what a pleasure to meet you, miss. Please, call me Count Nuvaloon. Reminds me, I don't think I ever told you my name. I'm Malt. Nice to see you again, Count Nuvaloon. Vanilla and Malt, then. Make a mental note. Before I forget, here, this is the latest issue of the pages.
Merci.
Thank you very much. I'm looking forward to reading it. Hope we both enjoy it. Till next time, Malt, Vanilla. Right, I'm gonna take a little look around the village.
Way.
Sounds good. I'll go check for provisions and gather anything we might need. I don't know, that's kind of cute. It's just funny. Yeah, Fuga 2 is the hardest of all 3 games. After having to use the Managarm twice, it looks like 3 more chapters before I got my level at a good place. Yeah, it seems like... Because the first game, I think it was like once you got Jin and Wappa, I think after you had the full party, I think the game... Not that it got easy, but that it's like... Basically, I was able to stay on parity with the game and keep up with it pretty well. But in this game, even with the full extent of our group, I haven't been able to keep up 100% the whole game. Which I don't think is a bad thing at all, because... Alright, you know, I'll keep the comic page for... I'll read episode 6 on the next ad break. We'll do that next ad break. I'll remember that for later. What do you want, kid? Got something for me? If not, then leave me be. Hi. Just say hi. Thanks, kid. But here's a warning. It's dangerous out here around folk like me. Never know what some of these people might do. Okay, well, at least we talked to him. First the war, then all this commotion in Pharaoh. Life hasn't been easy on you kids, has it? Can't do much to make a difference, so at least let me help you stock up. Oh, cool, thanks. Flame ammo. Alright, we're ready. Let's go. I do wonder... I guess... This is kind of strange, but in a very weird way. I guess it makes sense, because I think... I'd like to check my statement at some point, but I think the second game in any series, especially trilogies, I think the second game tends to be the hardest, and I think it's not always on purpose. Just because I'm thinking about some of the time, because in a lot of second games, they make a lot of companies will make big changes. I am. Who are you? Some old guy asked me to give this to you. It's just a letter. Well, that's my job done. What could this be? What? Your father lives. Father's alive? Oh, hey. I get, he somehow... Tank is all loaded up, ready to depart. All aboard. Hooray! But I think I want to test this hypothesis as best I can, because I don't know if it's 100% true. But it does seem like a common event that the second game of a series is harder. And I think sometimes it is because it's sort of like, you know, they try to expand the game outward, and by doing so the game becomes more difficult because there's more systems, there's more things to do. But I also think it's because they don't want to repeat themselves, but they also don't want to lose what made the first game so good and good enough that it got a sequel. So I wonder if we can test that sometime, like see if there is a correlation to that.
Les enfants étaient déchirés entre leur désir de sauver Anna et leur sens du devoir de protéger Gasco du Belenos.
You have to see what we could do to save Hannah and destroy the Belenos. What should we do now? I want to help Hannah, but how can we do that? I want Hannah to just come back to us. Aw, baby. We need to think of a way to save her. Is Hannah gonna be stuck in that nasty Belenos forever? That's true, we can't just beat it or blow it up. Well, I'm racking my brain, but I can't come up with a single solution. Well, Wappa, you have like 3 brain cells in there. You're the nicest one. You're one of the nicest ones here, but you do also not do machines. You have to take down the Belenos for the sake of everyone in Gasco, but I'm not sure what will happen to Hannah if we do. I mean, it could be like the Tarascus, where it's just, it's fine. Is there a way we can avoid fighting it? We're not gonna solve anything by sitting here and flapping our gums. We need to do something. Got a point. I'll keep it balanced. Something wrong, Vanilla? What's wrong with me? Just looks like something's eating at you. I was talking about what our next move should be. I guess there is something on my mind. I stand by what I said. There's no way out of this without fighting the Belenos. But it goes without saying, if there's a way we can help Hannah, I want to find it. I tell Malt about that letter. It said father's alive, though I have no way of knowing whether that's the truth. Okay, we have to go save the nearby settlement. We got this. Forget the Belenos for now. We can't let those things run amok. Let's take them out. Yay! Fighting again.
On y va.
Here we go. Alrighty. Now this is going to be where we level up a ton. Want to eat a cordon bleu. Oh, I recognize that. Socks. Where are you? Not Jin. Socks. Where are you, my boy? I recognize that book anywhere. I recognize that, like, journal thing anywhere. I know what that means. Hang on. I know what that means. I know exactly what that means. You. Where is it? Wait, it's not up here. Where? What do you want, Socks? What are you looking for? I recognize that, though, because that means that there's something in the... There's something in here that needs to be activated by our boy here. Yeah, because it has 3 dots, so I'm guess. So my thought is that I think that means that there's something in here. Yeah, here it is. Potty chair is surprised and has moved to another location. Potty chair? Oh, I probably have to move slower. Nope, it just moves. Moves locations again. I recognize that, though. It's funny, though, because we haven't seen this the whole game, so that... Okay, is it bad that sort of makes me wonder if we're closer to the end of the game than I expected? Because when this thing started showing up, it was like... Did I say 1 or 2 chapters away from... Socks hero mode will continue for 10 turns until the next intermission. Okay. Why? I'm more concerned than anything, but okay. Okay, I'm gonna have... Let's see, we need... Who do I want to level up? I guess I want to level up Sheena. Oh no, Jin.
Laissez-moi faire.
This. Door. You still have a while to the end of the game? We'll see. Let's see, show us. How much do you truly know? Which status ailment makes you more vulnerable to other status ailments? Bad luck. I remember that one. Return when we have more. Thank you. Thank you, old men. Still have a while till the end of the game. Well, that's the thing. I remember it was like back third of the game was the chair thing. Because it started showing up after a certain point and it was completely unexplained. Why am I walking this whole way? Just occurred to me that she was at scrap fishing. Foolishness. There we go. We'll see where we're going, though. Can we talk vanilla? Yes, of course. You saw those revenge goggles you got on 8 blocking out the periphery. Saw the same happen with Malt, you know. I would not know how to tell. I hate the Burman something fierce after losing my pop. Thought we should just rid the world of a lot of them, in fact. Feel much the same way. But if I stuck to that line of thinking, I'm pretty sure I'd have lost some of my pals here. You sure you want that? Oh, there he is. You want revenge, sure, but what's down the road beyond that? Are you telling me off, forbidding me from seeking out that which I so desperately need? All I'm saying is if you're feeling unsure, take the time to think, and if you can't find an answer, we're here for you. Aw. Back when I was angry as you, my pals here took me in and helped me see through it. So I'm here for you now, and I can wait as long as you need to find your answer. Well, that's nice. That's some good stuff there. Okay, one thing I do want to double check though, while we have the chance, is Secret Garden. Okay. Character or not characters. Status affinity. Okay, let me make sure that the thing we need is we need vanilla to have affinity with everybody, which we do. So we're good. I don't know if we need it to be higher than level 2 though. That I don't know. I just know, I figured it's like Brits where you just need it to be at level 2 or higher. Okay, what else do we need? Stuffed tomatoes, cordon bleu, talking to people, planting vegetables at the garden. They want to eat everything but the thing I want to make. You gotta be kidding me. Okay. Well, you know what? How about this? Let's see what we can make and start from there. Let's start from there. What can we make? Steak tartar, Parisian flan. I genuinely don't want to... I know it sounds bad, but I don't want to waste the resources making the Parisian flan because that isn't worth the experience to me. I think making this is worth it because both the affinity bonuses and the experience is a lot... It's a lot stronger for the cost. That said, the morale bonus is still important. What does it take to make these? Oh, but we're gonna have to double dip in a bunch of resources to make everything we want. Okay. Okay, so let's see. What does Malt want? Stuffed tomatoes. Okay, the stuffed tomatoes are the level 3, or they're the level 2 attack one. Okay. Okay, but that would cover 2 characters for morale, so that would be good. And all of these are 1,000 experience right now for some reason, so that's worth it. We're gonna make the strawberry clafoutis. Make this now. We'll start with this. We start with this, and then we'll make this. Okay, we are now out of meat though, which does suck. Okay, we can no longer make cordon bleu. Can't make steak tartar. We're not gonna make that. Wait, that covers 2 kids. Okay. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to get everything we want, which is fine. Explore ruins. Actually, the ruins thing might be easy to do, all things considered. Because we haven't done ruins in a while anyway, so we should probably do that. There we go. Good stuff. I think getting this stuff, getting the morale bonuses and hitting as many of these as we can, definitely one of those things that has been keeping us afloat this whole time. Because we definitely have needed to do this stuff. I think keeping up with all of this has been part of why we've been able to do so well. Okay, we need tomato. We need more wheat. We use wheat like in everything. And potato. There we go. All right, cool.
Okay.
Nice. All right, good. I think the attack bonus will also be great for this section, because if we're going to train a lot, we're probably going to need... Actually, let's do one of each again, and then... probably milk. There we go.
Yeah, salut.
Nice. Alright, cool. Alright. It does feel a little strange to be so clinical about this, like to try and be as tactical as we can about all this stuff, but it seems like it's going to be very helpful for us to try and be exacting, you know, to try and be as careful as we can in terms of setting ourselves up for success later. I guess the thing that I've run into with this game juxtaposed to Ace Attorney is it feels like every piece of this game has been consistently building up from the last piece of it. And it feels like everything has been stacking very well. Which is something I think sometimes, with Apollo Justice, I've been running into some issues. Where it seems like things aren't stacking, but simply proceeding. Okay, Wappa has really fallen behind in leveling, so we'll bring her along. As Boron. So we'll bring them along so that they can catch up. That should help. Alrighty. And now I need to remember how we get through this place. I'm trying to remember the way through. But I don't remember this place super well. Grab that. Okay. Think I remember? Well, in any case, I need to turn on the switch. Switch. Some more doors opened, so we'll go through the door first, I remember. Door. Rami. Oh. Okay, fire bullet. I do like that these are just mini puzzles, you know, something to work out outside of the confines of battle. And it's nice. I think it works well. One. Oh, you know what? I just realized I should probably go pop open the other ones. Before I pop those open, let me go get the other thing. Let me go get this open before I do that. Oh, that would have been bad. Still have 3 bullets. Okay, there's the box, so we don't want to go there yet. Thank you, Brits. I just wanted to make sure I didn't miss anything on my wanton adventure through this place. Okay, nope. I went the wrong way. Oops. Yeah. That's fine. I do think diversions are good for some games. Because I think some games it's like you have the room to add something like this where you have a different gameplay style in your main game so you can take a break from the primary interaction. I will say that I mentioned in the Discord that I watched the newest Defunct Land video, and I think it's another example, I would say, of what I mean, because I've mentioned a couple times offhanded that the design of a theme park and the design of a video game, those two like fields are exceptionally close to at the hip. Mainly because a lot of the original writing on environmental storytelling and like environment design was done by theme park designers. Notably, it was a Disney Imagineer who did that stuff. So it's the sort of thing that when you look at the history of like video games and how they innovated, theme parks are very close to those. So it's always necessary to consider. It's always nice and necessary to consider, like, that's part of the history of video games. Also because there's a lot of stuff that when you go and like take inspiration from those things, you can get a lot of cool stuff out of it. Okay, we are going. I think we're gonna go upgrade the weapons as best we can. Yeah, let's upgrade our guns. Yeah, we'll upgrade the guns as best we can. I think if everything but reactors level 9, we're gonna be in a good spot. Nice. Okay, so now we have level 9 everything but reactor. We are missing some morale, but that's fine. I think we'll be okay. I think we're good in general. Okay, let's see how we're doing. Here we go. Okay. Interesting. I'd like to say this is going to be an easy fight, but I don't want to presume. Let's see. Might be worth it. I could use an item with flame ammo if I wanted to hit everybody. I think knocking out the aerial units first will be a good move. At least I think so. Flame ammo. Yeah, let's just hit him. Oh yeah, this will be good. Let's just hit him. We'll just hit him with something to start the fight. Nice. Yeah, this fight almost seems simple. Like, kind of like basic. What lore have you learned about the Belenos so far? Besides stuff I've inferred from what I've seen of it, I understand that I haven't really gotten much actual direct information. Now that you mentioned that, now I'm like, what have I actually learned about the machine? And beyond a general understanding that it's a old world machine, we haven't really been given a whole lot of information beyond it. It's a machine from the old world that has that I guess Jill also has ties to it, which is also an important factor of this. And trying to think about what else we actually have concretely learned about it. Because besides learning that it has additional parts, like it's a freaking action figure, I don't really think we've picked up a whole lot of other information about it. I'm like thinking about it now critically, like how much do we actually know of this thing? Because now I'm kind of contemplating what do I actually know of it, and I'm not pulling up any good answers. Okay, that fight wasn't too bad. We probably could. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say we could have used more resources to try and win faster, but we S-teched it anyway, so it's fine. Normal route. Not really a reason to take the safe route, huh? Whoa. Okay. Oh, I see what I can do. Hang on. We'll use the flame ammo again. It occurred to me like, oh yeah, wait a minute. Because that lands big hit across the whole board. We could do the same thing with... We could do the same thing with Chick if we so desire it. Actually, let's do it with... Let's bring Socks out instead. Yeah, let's do that. I think this will work. Besides that, though, I don't think I have much concrete information on the Belenos besides implications. Like, stuff like the fact that it's a lot harder to drive for any one person. Because one person driving the Belenos clearly isn't the same as a crew driving the Tyrannis. So, at the very minimum, that's what I've been able to put together from what the game has given me. But besides that, I think the information I have is lacking. Items. I don't want to waste all of the ammo, but I do think that... Yeah, let's use... do we have any skills to hit everybody? No. You know, I'll use the risky ammo because we can... I think we can buy more of that. It'll be fine. I think using the ammo now to get some short-term benefits will be worth it. Not to mention that we've already done an absolutely monolithic amount of damage to the field. So I'm not that worried, honestly. Yeah, because these guys are also taking flame damage, so yeah, we're doing pretty good. Okay, we're gonna want to swap out socks, unfortunately. Alright, airstrike it. They should do it. Hey, delayed. All I really needed was the delay because I think this will hit. It did not. How about this one? Crap. It's like I kind of okay. That one was me. That was trolling. I probably shouldn't have taken that damage. That's fine. Still got 50% bonus. We're still good. We're doing good though. Wait, ballista reduces all. Wait. I'm gonna need to see that again when we get to the next fight. But what? Intriguing.
Yes.
We engaged some strange Burman-looking weapons, but ran out of ammunition. Can you spare any of your stock? No telling what we might encounter again. Light ammo ×2. Yeah, sure. Well, there's a store right there. I could buy more. Let's put us back on the front lines. Can't leave everything to you kids now, can we? Okay, that was worth it. We can buy more anyway, so that's not a big deal. So we'll keep zooming. Yes. All right. Let's see. This time we'll take. Let's see. Let's take these two and Jin. You know what? You know what? Actually, let's do Mei, Sheena, Jin. We'll go. We got this. Tiny child with gun. We have given the child a gun. We have given the child a gun. The child will use the firearm to destroy the enemies of the state. Do not get hit by anything. Ooh. Ooh. Alright, there we go. Alright, bullets, key. We take this with us. Probably good I just take it easy. But yeah, besides some minor concrete facts, we don't really know much about the Belenos. At least I haven't learned much about the Belenos. I think the only thing I haven't really picked up on is like I don't have many concrete facts besides some like little things, you know? Oh, hello, large creature. Perish. Hooray! Oh god. Is this the one that jumps really high? Yes, he does. Okay, good. Oh no, child! I was not anticipating that. Okay, go. Okay, we're good. I was not anticipating her to get hit like that. That's my bad. Okay, so this is how we get the rest of the stuff. I feel bad for Mei, because we feel kind of bad that she got hit like that. Okay, we're good. Fire bullet. I don't know why we need the fire bullet here, but I'll take it. Do I need it for something? I don't think I do. Alright, let's just go break some stuff and we'll be fine. Feel a little bad that that Mei had to go down for that, but I think it'll be okay, maybe. Yeah, we'll just dip. We're good. We got stuff. We're good. Honestly, that still went pretty well, all things considered. Oh, man. I think besides the, besides the concrete information we have on the Belenos, I don't really know what... I know that the Belenos... Well, I say the Belenos, but I know that the online systems of the Belenos can control other machines autonomously. Which I'm guessing is why the Belenos put such a strain on the user. Because... I guess in my head, gives you a firebolt because it does 2 hours of damage instead of 1. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, that would be... Okay, I see it. Because I could have killed that one. There was another jar I could have broken if I did that. Okay, I see. I guess the thing I'm getting from the Belenos is that I'm kind of... this is a weird thing, I know. I think it's because of Death Battle. I know that driving, like... I'm using Gundam as my, like, parallel, mentally, of, like... It's sort of like... The machine itself, because machines can develop a soul from extended usage, it's sort of like you use a machine too much, and that machine has its own peculiar quirks. It's like... I think the Belenos, it puts too much of a strain on the driver if you're driving it all alone. Which is probably why the Belenos is so scary, because its cockpit is only big enough for one person. Which means they put all of the machinery into being a weapon, not into being a crew-stationed machine. Guess there won't really be any, won't be any end to this unless I take Jill out. Where's the Belenos now? So another transmission. Because it's fragmented signal. Unable to ascertain intent or contents. Okay. Probably Hannah's voice again. Could it be Hannah? Could be Hannah calling for us to come and put a stop to the Belenos. Got it. Understood. Oh, there's the Belenos again. Hey, Hannah, was it? You can hear me, can't you? Yes. You said if I made the Belenos whole again, it would destroy me. What did you mean by that? I don't have a definite answer for you. All I know is I was able to glean from a message left in the Belenos' data storage. All it said was that should the Belenos be made whole again, it would be your undoing. As if I could die so easily. Whatever. Enough of this cryptic gobbledygook. I can't say whether or not the message is telling the truth. I just don't want anyone else to get hurt. What a load of bull. He's not allowed to say shit. Making the Belenos whole and taking my revenge on this misbegotten sham of a world. That's the whole reason I came back in this age. I feel like it's like, who are you taking revenge on, Jill? Like, this world exists without you. What do you want? Let's see. Growing weary, are you? You ought to get some rest. No time for that. I need to check on everyone. Do so in the feeble state you're in. I'm sure you'll always stir up a panic. I can see to the crew for you. I used to perform inspections with my father. Okay, just make sure no one is tired or worried or feeling down. And check if anyone's hurt or... Yes, I shall. You should really worry about yourself right now. A good leader needs to keep themselves in top condition. You're right, as usual. Thanks for the help. Got 400. I will say, I kind of like running this middle-of-the-road path thing. I don't know. I think it makes more sense to me. You know? I think it's just something that makes sense in my mind. And I like that. Alright, here we go. We have a lot of wait, Ballista, what does this do? Attack on all enemies that ignores armor. I think this is one of those ones that it's really good if the enemy has a lot of armor and also has a great deal of... I'm guessing if it's a lot of enemies with high armor, but I don't know how often that'll happen. I guess we'll see. One of those things where unfortunately we will learn the hard way. Ooh. Okay, we are gonna swap here though, because I think I want the twins back out. The twins are here again. Yeah, because I want to preserve the hero mode a little bit. We have some extra time for it, so I want to keep it. If we see a dangerous route, I want to use it for that. Which would be really nice. Okay, let's see. Actually, I guess what I could do also, just to... Because we can work on some different... We can work on some... You know what, actually, we could work on some different affinity in this fight. Because we do need to improve ranks on other characters, just in case. So let's do this. Items... Use... Doesn't really matter which ammo type, so we'll use piercing ammo. We really just need to land a big hit. Not bad. And if we double up on the ground unit, we should be okay. Damage. That's okay though.
シュメレペオバリザ
This is going pretty well, all things considered. Probably should heal just to be safe though. Yeah. I'm gonna use a repair kit. I could use Lullaby, but I think this'll do. This should be fine. These fights are surprisingly okay.
ブザ飛んでこ
I think more specifically, it's like they feel a bit like the first game's fights, which is probably because of the Berman machinery, but they feel similar. It ain't Tank Boy, here to peruse my wares. Only the finest stuff. Care to test something out? Yeah, sure. Might as well. Piercing ammo. Oh, thank God, we got ammo back. We got some ammo back. That's good. That's worth it. We can take those. That's good. Okay, call airship. We have some things to call for now.
セブン入れら
Okay, airship services. Let's see. Air raid. Where can I drop the air raid? Oh, I can't drop it up there. I wish. That'd be hilarious. I'm guessing let me check transport really quick because I'm curious. Okay, so we can't go there, but we can go back here. This will let us get the resources from the other fight, so that's good. I think I'll just fight the fight instead of having to worry instead of doing the other thing. And I'll drop... We'll drop an SP and HP recovery item here, so that when we come back through here, we'll have it. We can it'll top us off for later, so that's fine. And supplies. Okay, back a little bit. Wait, no, that. Shop. Let's take a quick gander, see what we can get really quick. I think we can get... Not really, no, huh? Not really. Okay. Well, we can sell... Well, we can sell those. That's good. Okay. I think we're good otherwise. I think we'll just... Oh, you know what? We do need meat. We do need this for later. Unfortunately, we do need a store of meat for meals later. Because if we want offense boosting food, we do need that. So, good we have that. Okay. Stun ammo is... You know what? Stun ammo is a must. We do need that. Okay, good. I think the rest we can live without for now. And now we can go to the airship services. Transport. We can just go straight back. Alright. Alright, very good. Very good. Okay. And this will incentivize us to burn a little SP, because we have a recovery on the way, so... Because we have a recovery, we can burn through some of our SP. We have this, we have that one up ahead. So we can use some resources to just kind of destroy this fight and go for it. Yes, okay. How do I want to handle this one, though? Actually, I see how to handle it. We're good. I think we just have... This one's gonna be a surprisingly easy fight, all things considered. Yeah, we earthquake and we smack them. Alright, not bad. Not bad at all. We're doing pretty good, all things considered. Okay, now... I think we could do something... I think we do something like this. I think this will be fine. Easy mode music is nice. It's still very nice. It's one of those things where it's like, you know, I'm happy we get to listen to this music. we don't often get the chance to listen to the easy mode music, but when we do get it, it is really nice. All right. Oh, we just bought. Well, you know what? It's worth it. That's good. We can continue. We continue. When one falls, we continue. Let us continue. Oh man, this is not a very long section, is it? That's unfortunate, huh? Okay, we need to get rid of those aerial units first, so... we need to swap around our team again. We can deal with that. Actually, I think I have a bit of an idea to how to handle this, maybe. I have a plan. I have a plan, Orchard. Alright, let's go for it. Okay, we're gonna use the risky... I kind of just want this fight to go a little fast, so we're gonna use the risky ammo. I have a plan. We just bought that stun ammo, so I'll use... we have 3. We'll use 1 now. We use 1 now, this fight will go a lot faster. Because now we have pure control over the fight. Gewitter. Inflict shock on all aerial enemies. We don't need to do that. Now we have free reign of the battle, so we can take full control. We're good. Yeah, this is the good stuff. 2 rank, mega piercing shot. Yes. Okay. And now we can swap to 2 red cannons and 1 blue with Kyle. All right, how do we do this one? I want to say I kind of want to say we put Malt up front rather. I think. Where's May? There she is. There's the girl. Yeah, we do something like this. I think we have it. Yeah, this is the good stuff. I feel like this is the sort of stuff that feels really cool in this game, is when fights feel like they feel like puzzles, but this one feels like, okay, we've put the pieces together before we ever got here. So we have this really cool feeling that, oh yeah, we're in total control of this fight. Like, this is one of those fights where we definitely have the upper hand. And that feels really cool. Okay, we can defend this next round. Okay, he went to assault mode. God dang it. I swear, it's every time. Every time. Okay, he's dead. Not bad at all. Can I just say, I feel like getting ASS as our rank always feels a little bit backhanded. I don't know, maybe it's just me, but it feels like, okay, yes, I know I took too many actions, but like, come on, man. I did good the rest of it. Can you just like flip the order a little? Please? Just flip it for me once, you know? It's like, 3 S's is a fantastic run. 2 S's is a pain. Alright, we get to attack first no matter what. Not bad at all. We need at least one medium size. Actually, I guess since the next intermission is coming up, we need to use it soon. So we could do that. Yeah, this should do it. I think this should do it, maybe. Hopefully. Okay. We do need to hit everybody here, though, so let's do... I feel like flame ammo has become one of my favorites, just because of how good it is. But... we'll just go for... I'll hit the... Hit him with a cluster bomb. And then we'll just do this, because why not? If we can flip that coin, this will be funny. Oh my god. Absolutely insane amounts of damage. My goodness. Oh, and he's stunned? Oh, it's over. The fight has been won, thank goodness. And we get some SP back as a bonus.
Ouais.
Prends ça.
Very cool.
Bouffe ça.
This is taking a couple more shots than we really needed, realistically, but it was worth it.
Les autres ont un truc.
It was very worth it because now we got full rewards for that, so that was good. That was quite helpful. Oh man, okay, interesting. This is an interesting map because we haven't had a whole lot of fighting. Looking for materials, I got goods for you. Sure. Okay, for my number one customer, you got it. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna need to use food again to get... Oh boy. We're gonna take the dangerous route again, but man, that's gonna be rough. Oh, not you guys again. It's fun going back and reading old issues. Once you finish an arc of the comic page, you might discover things you missed the first time. Never getting bored of reading the adventures of Sukra. Comic pages, typical youths of today. You'll rot your brain reading that pulp drivel. Societal travesty indeed. Oh, it's the old geezers. You two wandering out on your own again? It's fine with me, I guess. Hey, don't change the subject. Have either of you even read a comic page? I wouldn't be caught dead perusing such filth. Back in Berman, cheeky charlatans would use comic pages to criticize the government. Punchline for them was always jail time, though. I'm not talking about political caricatures. I have all 10 back issues of the Adventures of Sukra right here. You should give them a read. Yeah, you can't whine about something you've never even tried reading. Well, I suppose we don't have much else to do currently. Might as well pass away the time with these. Merciful heavens, what have we done to deserve such torture? They've been made to read Garfield. What a shame. Expedition. Okay, we're gonna do an expedition to... we're definitely doing an expedition now. Alright, it's ad break time, so I'm gonna read the comic, because we did not get to read it yet. Let's see. So the Terran is going. Mafufufu. Ah, yes, our guy. Allow me to thank you for resurrecting the Terran for me. Professor Burry, what's the meaning of this? I required 2 living beings to use as energy sources for this weapon. You basically showed up here by my own invitation. It was you who left that text fall into my hands. Okay. Aw, she's getting hurt by the machine. How dare you use our friends like that? I'm gonna keep using them too, you know. Till I get what I want, that is. You're wicked. What are you trying to pull? I'm gonna absorb the Juno into the Terran here. Once I do, I'll have the world's strongest weapon. Could use the Juno for such twisted ends. You won't get away with this, I see. He's just, once the Terran is fully operational, not even Count Nuvalun can, huh? What's happening? Wi-Fi lost control. Oh no, it's driving off on him. No. Oh no, Mio and Krima. Oh no. Wow, that really is just what's happening right now. Well, that's sad. Well, while we're here, we might as well read some other stuff. While we're doing menuing stuff, I can... Let's see. I think the expedition might be the one we do first. Because I think the expedition's probably the one that is the most useful to do early. At least I think so. It definitely seems like the expeditions are really nice to do when we have time, you know? Okay, let's also... I think I'll also have Jin come down and do the quiz this time. Because we have another quiz, so... Alright, Jin, let's do the quiz. No more quizzes now. Okay. Understandable. I forgot that we already did it. That's my bad. That's my bad. Poor geezers. Okay. We'll go up and do the expedition really quick. Now that I know that one a little better, we can use less bullets. Okay, so we need to bring Brits, Hack, and we need to bring all guys, so we'll bring Jin. Okay, there we go. Ba-da-da-dum-dum-dum. I'm hearing the moving of gears and it's scaring me. Oh. I see. That's mine. Well, the layout's different though, so I'll have to be careful. Because I don't... It's similar to the first one, but I have to be careful so I don't make any mistakes. Mine. Okay. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot more traps in this one than I anticipated. Oh god, hi. Not dealing with that one at all. You gotta be kidding me with that. Gotta be stupid. Okay, that's right. I remember. Fire. Use the fire to kill the man. Perish. Oh wow, that really works. That's some good stuff. Oh god, bat! Perish. Okay. I probably shouldn't have shot that one right away, but we kind of needed it. It's fine. Okay, we grab the fire bullet, and we're gonna get out of here. There's another door with fire on this side. Varicol. Okay. Good. Bing bong. Deal with that in a moment. Oh. Okay, I'll keep some bullets on tap just in case. Just in case we need it. Probably good we bullet. Okay, we'll go clean up. We'll go clean house really quick and then we're good. Honestly, this one wasn't too bad. I was at least marginally correct that we needed everything, so this is good. And we got pretty much everything from here, so we're good. We're done here.
Excellent.
A tailless statuette. Yep, S everything. And this gave us a fair bit of power.
Excellent.
Alright, cool. Nice. Okay. And that also gave us a bunch of experience we needed anyway. Okay. Does anyone want to cook? No, but hunger is a problem. Got it. I will say, if we ever have a time where we lose Vanilla on our team, we are going to be in major trouble. Because she is like... Because the problem is, because she's like Brits, I think and I remembered what happened in the first game. Having a character with all the links in this game is definitely... It's definitely pushing me to utilize everything. Like, to use all of the... Like, to use all the characters to help preserve resources, so... Spring Terrain, increase speed. Okay, let's start by making the experience one, because we're going to need this one this time. Okay, we do need this one this time. I am going to make this, though. Because we do want this. Okay, we have 9. And that covers everything we need to get the morale, the big boost at the end here. Not bad. I feel like a game like this... Oh, Stun Zone. We have Stun Zone again. Thank God. We have Stun Zone. I forgot about Stun Zone. Okay, we're cooking now. Okay, let's see. What can we do? Okay, we have multiple boosts. This is good. Can we expand the garden yet? No, we don't have complex tools. Okay. Let's see. Wheat. Strawberries. I think 2 strawberries, 2 wheat, and... I think tomatoes. Is a tomato a fruit? Maybe. I've ended up with 1 bolt left over and just wandered through the level aimlessly looking for the thing I was missing. I feel like that is one thing that is like the biggest pain in the neck with true optimization, is if you end up with leftovers and it's like, what do I do with this? I guess in a way, with ever since I started streaming, and like it's been a journey I've gone through, is nowadays I try my best to, if I'm finishing a game, especially role-playing games like RPGs, my goal is to not have items at the end of the game. It's like, if I'm gonna have these items on my person, I should burn through them, you know? Like, what is the point in me not just using everything we got? Because it kind of feels a bit like... It feels like, oh yeah, I have these resources, I might as well use them. And some games it's been closer than others. I think most recently, every time I've played a Pokemon game more recently, it has actually been really annoying because I can't utilize everything I want to. I want to burn through all of my items and I just can't. Okay, I do want to check. Do we need anything else? Minigun. Machine gun, I mean. Yeah, we can upgrade that. There we go. Level 10 machine gun. I guess we could put this up to level 11 if we so wanted. You know what? It might be worth it, actually. Because if we have a weapon that's higher up, this might give us a bit of an edge, especially for reducing armor.
Laisse-moi t'aider.
Laisse-moi t'aider.
You know what? It'll be worth it.
Fantastique.
That's worth it to me. Okay. Malt wants to talk to somebody, so I'll have Malt and Vanilla talk. And then... I'm trying to think. Where is Malt? Straight up do not remember where he is. Let's see. Oh, hey, Malt.
Qu'est-ce qu'il y a?
Well, the bell knows might be the key to figuring this out. Okay, there we go. Malt feels great. Girl talk. So I could talk to Sheena as well. Very good. Yeah, some things though, it's like some systems feel like you're supposed to exactly use all your resources, and when you don't do that, you feel like you miss something, and it's like, what do you mean?
Comment tu vas?
And that can be, I think that can be a certain level of frustrating, you know, when it's like, okay, what do you mean? What do you mean I missed something? What's the missing link here? And man, I do think it's hard to. It is hard to design some of the stuff like that so it doesn't do something like that. I don't think it's easy at all to get it just right every time, though. Okay, let's see. We've done everything. Sox is the only one who didn't get anything, and we have another experience boost, so we should be able to get some major gains from this track. Guys, story beat. Hey there, boy. Would you spare a moment? Is something the matter? Well, or how can we put this? You said you had all 10 of these comic pages. That's right. Did you read them already? Not yet. We have yet to receive issues 9 and 10. I think it's only fair we complete the story before giving our critique. I didn't give you all of them. Oh, maybe I lost the last 2 issues somewhere. Well, Poppycock, are you saying we'll never know the outcome of the decisive battle? Are you saying you like the story? If you don't like it, you don't have to read to the end, you know. Now listen here, or well... Yes, I'm listening. You lads aren't holding out on us, are you? The comic pages, I mean. We are, actually. Do you really want to read the last 2 issues? We will not stand for this. Let us conclude the saga at once. You're really pulling our arm here. Fine, then. Happy reading. For shame, treat one's elders in such a manner. Finally, I can sink my teeth back into the tale. Hold on, I'm reading it first. Nonsense, I'm the one who realized they were withholding the final issues. Come on, why are you two fighting like little kids? You should get along. I want you both to enjoy reading the rest of the story. What are these? You know what? I was worried about them doing something to actually harm us, but now I'm kind of wondering, are they just going to become our, like, actual estranged grandpas? Is that how this is going to be? I don't know. They're being oh god. Ah yes, comic relief directly into the Belanos. I've had no choice but to leave the auxiliary generators on standby. Don't lose consciousness again. Guess I'm still used to the power surge when turning them on. Just like the experiments all those years ago. Is Jill basically Shadow the Hedgehog? Or is he closer to, like... I guess he would be closer to well, not Mewtwo.
Viens.
Should give it another go. I'm trying to think of what character he's closer to, because there's a couple of characters who are, like, science experiments gone horribly wrong and really edgy for it. Oh, no, don't. Well, Jill just hurt himself a lot. Can I just say, I did learn this recently, that voice actors actually get paid extra for screaming. I kind of guessed that there was some, like, cause for something like this, but I didn't actually know for sure if it's like, do you get an extra payment for doing, like, straining your voice? And yes, they do. Which, if you do screaming in your voice acting and you put a lot of strain in your throat, and the person paying you does not offer bonus pay for that hard of a thing, then you definitely need to argue for that, and if they won't respect you, you should be careful about that. It is a genuine thing. Oh, kill, eviscerate, destroy oh wow, you got taken over that fast.
Tandis que Jill hurlait comme s'il était possédé, une lumière sinistre se répandait autour du Belenos.
Oh my god.
Une pléthore de chars grotesques aux allures de machines Berman apparurent alors autour du Belenos, et commencèrent à tout ravager dans un vacarme inhumain.
I think he's spawning a lot of blood. I don't think that's good. Oh, hey. You mustn't. Oh. What the? You've got to be kidding me. I still can't use this power? Just stop. When you use consciousness, the power surges out of control and a host of rogue weaponry is created. That aside, you're going to meet your end before the Belenos is even whole again if you keep pushing yourself like this. Shut the hell up. I can do this. I know I can. It'll take more than this for me to meet my end. Is it bad that I kind of worry that we're going to end up finding out that Jill is already dead when we find him next?
Huh.
Friends, they were made just like me. They all died during those grueling experiments or in battle. But I was the one who survived. I made it out until Mama tricked me and sealed me inside the Tyrannies. Mama tricked you? I'm going to get my hands on the last 2 auxiliary generators. I'm going to make the Belenos whole and master its power. Then I'll make sure everyone in this shithole of a world feels the pain me and my friends went through 3 times over. So just sit back and enjoy the ride, loudmouth. That's what you get for flapping your digital lips. You can stew in the data mainframe until I feel like letting you out. Right then. I know where I need to head next. Just you wait, Belen. I'll have you back in one piece in no time. The voice isn't getting through to Jill. He must have blocked me off somehow. Oh god, I know this symbol. At least now I can somehow grasp why Jill's on this warpath. All the suffering and pain he went through years ago is driving him on this unreasonable vendetta. You know what's funny? This has a lot of I'm seeing the parallels to other revenge paths. I guess similarly, the revenge from the last game. Like seeing what happens to characters consumed by revenge. And it really seems like this game's story is about breaking the cycles of revenge, and that's how people go forward. What do you mean by what he said Mama tricked him? Maybe there are more data logs I can find to the answer. I'm still not too familiar with the Belenos' systems. Time isn't on my side. Hurry, everyone. You must stop Jill. I'm kind of worried we're going to end up like Jill's going to just become a puppeteered corpse. Alright, up we go. Okay. This fight in particular won't be too hard, but... I could see the first round being easy and the next round being the hard one. Let's just go with big golden damage. I feel bad for I feel bad for Jill because I understand, but at the same time it's like, dude, this isn't a reason to go to it's not really an excuse for destroying a world, you know? It's one of those things where I understand, but I do not agree. I guess that's one thing that I have found with modern discourse for fiction can sometimes be a rather spicy field to get into is it's like understanding and agreeing are 2 different things. And I think it sometimes gets forgotten that is the case, you know? That it is indeed a good and noble thing to try and understand an opponent, even if you don't agree. Oh, you know what? He has stun zone. We could... You know, we could go for stun zone. Stun zone would be good. Yes, this is gonna be kind of costly on the SP side, but I think it'll be worth it. Okay, item... Risky ammo. I think this particular round we do like this, it'll be fine. Here we go. Stun zone. Yeah, this is a lot of SP, but it should be worth it. If it lands, we're gonna be so good. Okay, we missed 1. That kind of sucks. Skill, airstrike. Honestly, that's pretty good. Also, I feel like I've been missing the hour mark a lot lately, so I do apologize for missing our hour check-in, but I hope everyone's doing well. Hope everyone's having a good week. Hope everyone's excited for the Thanksgiving season. I know that for some of us, it's going to be a lot of stress trying to get all the plans to work out, but Hope everyone's able to enjoy the holiday, not just partake in it. Not just be there, but partake in it, you know?
Je suis prête. This police.
So I feel like it can be easy sometimes to get lost in the shuffle.
Laisse-moi faire.
Allez.
Okay, here we go.
Je vois.
I think I'll defend on the next turn because I think it's going to be a big hit this next time.
Laisse-moi faire. Laisse the put
I was correct. Okay, good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm happy I was able to predict that sort of thing, but...
Allez.
Yeesh. Okay, Mega.
Rotochataré.
I think we then... I think from here we need to swap our team around a little.
Laisse-moi
Let's see. We need to heal again. We need to heal really quick, so... We have 75 SP. Actually, we have an incentive to burn our SP because we do have... We do have the... that special functionality. Because we have the means to recover SP if we need it, so... We could rely on that a little bit. It's not a good idea to, you know, bank on it, but...
Ça va le faire. Dans ta poche.
It'll be worth it for me to remember that we have it. Because we have that leader skill now.
Enculé tout. Ça va
Oh.
vite.
Je m'en occupe.
Okay, how do I want to handle this one? Okay, think I see it. Yeah, we'll do this. This is where it's working out surprisingly well to do stuff like this. Okay. I'm really racking my brain trying to figure all this out. Let's see. Honestly, I probably should get Brits and Jin to be friends, because if that was the case, then the increased accuracy on Jin's abilities would be really nice. That would be a very welcome addition. Wait, they're not friends? I just realized, wait, did Jin and Wappa never... Okay, that's a new one. I think I'll swap in Malt instead, then. I'll need to fix that at the next stop, then, because that's a weird one. That's a weird one to be missing. That's a weird one to miss, I'll be honest. Okay. Hit him with the big damage.
C'est parti.
Stun zone. Oh, it's only 30%. Yeah, we can still go for it.
Je sais play.
Okay. This guy is still over 50%, so we could try and slap him out of the turn. Oh, not bad. Ow.
Je vais le faire.
Okay, let's see. Swap out. I'm trying to think. My brain's trying to brain, and I'm not sure I'm there. Okay, first swap, and then swap. That should be fine. Yeah, I don't feel too bad about using SP up. I think this is one of those things that when you get used to using all of your resources in a game, it does also make games more fun because you actually end up using all of the systems to their maximum. Because you're not hoarding resources all the time, you know, you're actually using all the items and tools at your disposal.
On the cube.
And it does feel a lot more fun when you're playing a game like this. Let's see. Probably could... Just hit him as hard as we can, I guess.
Je suis prête. Je m'en occupe.
But it seems like this game actually does reward players when they decide to go full tilt with their items too. So I think the fights that go the best are the ones where we actually do use our resources. Because when we're not using our resources, we tend to take a lot longer and have a harder time winning.
Laisse-moi faire. Laisse-le prêter.
Oh no. Okay, I have a plan. Thankfully, I remembered an ability we have, so we're good. I remembered a plan. I remembered a thing we have. And I'm grateful I remembered it, because if I didn't, this would probably be a lot harder to win. I remembered. I remembered.
À mon tour.
I feel a lot smarter having remembered that I can debuff enemies now. Like, just knowing I can remove stuff like that is very helpful. Because, man, it is absolutely a godsend to do that. Nice. Okay. Yeah, the amount of turns that took was absolutely awful, but still worth it. Still worth it. Still solid showing, even if it wasn't very good. Honestly, I think the fact alone that we won is good enough for me. Sometimes you just gotta take the W, even if it wasn't very clever or good. It was not a graceful victory, but we won nonetheless, so who cares? Oh. A lot of fighting today. I'll have to remind myself to take occasional breaks for posture checks and stuff. One thing I did learn that I thought was actually kind of fascinating was that having, perfect straight posture isn't always perfect posture. Does that make sense? Like, it's better for your body to straighten your back, and it's better for your breathing to do that. But also, it's not good for your body to stay in any one position for a long time anyway. So it is actually good not just to, straighten your posture, but to change your posture now and then. Lean back more, lean forward more, adjust yourself some more. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch, Nahamaha. Thank you for the stern reminder too. All right. And for everybody at home, make sure you stretch. If you're sitting at a desk or on a device or at something, do some arm stretches. Do those things where you pull your hand back gently, straighten your forearm, stretch out different parts of your body. Make sure that you're staying limber. The key to a long life, apparently, is taking care of the one body you're given. So make sure you're treating yourself. Treat yourself nicely. Stretch. Neck, shoulders, arms, legs. Make sure you stretch. And make sure you hydrate, too. I'm going to hydrate twice, actually. I guess one thing I've noticed with Ace Attorney as well is that I've had to drink a lot more water on those days because of the fact that I'm talking a lot more. And that sometimes can be, inadvertently can be a bit difficult on the voice sometimes. But it's all good. It's still rather a welcome change. It's a welcome challenge to keep up with. Okay, let's lead with Stun Zone and Airstrike, and that should be good, I think. We could also lead with a Risky Grenade, because this fight looks like it's going to be a little tough. Yeah, let's do that. Lead with a Risky Grenade so that we can set up our debuffs a little better. Airstrike. This is going to be where upgrading the machine guns is going to be... Yeah, that's some good damage. Hit the coin flip. Hit the coin flip. Oh, double miss. Oh. We had to go for it at least once, We gotta go for it. Okay, we are going to need to recharge our... We're definitely going to need to set up our... Stun Zone... The only problem with Stun Zone is that it has less of a chance of triggering stun, but... The key is that it hits everybody. That's all. It's actually really nice that it hits everyone, though. Okay. Okay, I do think I have a bit of a... Wait, I got this screwed up. Okay, hang on. It's like Mario Kart Double Dash. I'm like, where did everybody go? Increases speed. It's not a big increase, like from what I can see, but okay. I think I need to use unfortunately I need to use Malt's turn to. I probably need to use Malt's turn to, or well, I'll use Vanilla's turn now. Well, who's faster? Okay, Vanilla's faster. Got it. Okay. I think we need to. We'll take out one of these while we have the chance. We take out one of them while we have the chance. We need to use an energy cell at some point. So I think what I could do is use one turn. Okay. We've earned ourselves a bit of time. Start the repair kit. We do need to heal, unfortunately, which means we're gonna burn through. We're gonna burn some time here, but that's fine. Okay. I need to swap him out because we no longer need to worry about assault mode. Okay. I need to figure out how I'm doing this. Okay. I think we'll use Sheena's turn to. Yeah, we'll use Sheena's turn to heal, I think. Or at least, yeah, for like recovery purposes. Oh crap! I didn't need to. I didn't need to defend. Bleh. Okay. Great energy cell. Okay, this is a bit of a problem. How do I handle this? If I use stun ammo, what is that going to do? 100. Oh, it's a 100% chance. Okay, we're good. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Not bad. Okay. Just like okay. We're in a good spot now. I feel a bit more comfortable, but geez, that was. I feel like fights now feel. I can feel a bit less. I feel a bit less safe at times, depending on how a fight is going. You know. Okay, and then we'll do burning coal and hope for the best. Smonk. Please miss. He didn't miss. God dang it. Yeah. Nuts and bolts. Oh, and now he's armored. Thankfully, we can tank those. This is very awkward. God dang it. I was kind of hoping this would go a little better, but now we're kind of in this awkward position where I kind of burned resources we didn't need. Then again, I guess this kind of ties back to what we were talking about earlier. This game is a lot harder than its predecessor, so running into a difficulty like this, I guess it should be expected, but I don't know. That was a tough one. Okay. That does have me a bit worried about the dangerous route up there, though, because that's a little scary. Okay. Airstrike. We'll just go out. We'll just go in swinging, I think. Go for knockouts when we can. You know what? I actually think if we swap like this to get the smoke chance, that might be better. I think. At least I think it'll be better. This is one of those ones where I'm like, I don't know what'll be better here. It's like, you know what? We'll throw stuff at the wall and see what sticks, you know? Okay. Okay. We're going for it. Thankfully, this fight definitely feels like it's going better, but yeesh. Yeah, I do appreciate that this game has the understanding that the player will at this point have understood the game well enough to be able to keep up, but this is quite a dicey fight. Alright, let's hit him with the flame. He's going right away, so we can hit him with the flame grenade. Nice. Okay, that might hurt a lot. It did not. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Ooh. I definitely think that learning when to defend and when to attack has been really helpful. So I think if I wasn't really keeping up with defending, this would be a lot harder a game. Mortar mode. Aim the cannon vertically and attack if attacked. Okay. So he'll counter if I hit him. Therefore, I need to kill him in one shot. I can do that. that felt kind of mean. I don't know why that felt like it's like, oh, I just need to kill you in one shot. Got it. Kind of reminds me of it because it's going to be relevant in the near future. That it feels a bit like whenever I'm playing a strategy game, it's like, oh, okay, I just need to take you out in one hit if I need to win. Okay. Sometimes I go for that sort of stuff in other games, and it is... I think sometimes people think you're bluffing when you go for that, you know? Oh, Wappa gets White Zone. That's a weird name. But getting that is... Okay, so it's all weakness attack. Okay, cool. I like that, I like that. Okay, shop. Materials, sell. Okay, how much did we get for that? Oh! Okay. Alright, how much heavy stuff? What do I need for these? Heavy barrel S. Oh, we do need to buy these if we want upgrades. These ones are good. Okay. Need coil. Let me buy the coils while I'm here. We should probably buy some of these things while we can. Oil 2010. Wait. Oh, I sold. Oh god. Oh my god, I'm a fool. Okay, well that's really dumb of me. That's on me. That's just entirely on me. That's my bad. Oh my god. Bad menuing. I've been doing this menuing stuff for ages. How did I screw it up? How do you screw up menuing? It's right there. Just don't click buttons wrong. Foolishness. Let's see. What needs... Does anything need professional tools anymore, or is it all complex tools? Okay, it's all complex tools. So we no longer need professional tools. Okay. We have a bunch of things to expand at the next intermission. Okay. I should probably buy... I think of all the things we need, I think buying some stun... I think the stun ammo and the white ammo are really helpful, so... I'll buy those. Wait, I should... You know what I should do? I should check the prices on airship services first. Let's see. Transport. Where does transport take us? Destination 1 can take us all the way back there. Destination 2 takes us up there. So we could do Destination 1 and do the lower route, and then we'll get a bunch of stuff from it. Destination 2. I want to do Destination 2 because the dangerous route looks really good. So, air raid. Let's see what we can hit. Enemy group 1, enemy group 2, enemy group 3, 4. Hi, back, finished my meeting. Well, I hope it was productive. Let's see. It costs 2,000. Wait, how much does it cost to transport? It costs a total of 1,000 to go to the places we want to go. And 2,000... It costs a total of 2,000 if I want to hit these two groups. I told you about my latest automation project. I believe you have. I believe you have. It is well and good that you keep us appraised of these, though. Let's see. Yeah, let's say if we hit these two, we could do the dangerous route on the way through. We'll get rid of these guys, get some experience. Alrighty. Group 4. It's like, I think this is gonna be, I think this will be worth it, because then we can... And then... level up. Hey! Not bad at all. I think you have, though. But... I think... Let's see, transport... Actually, I should probably see, can I put supplies? I can only put them there. Okay. That's awkward. Okay, let's go back here. Now we can go back here, do the normal route, and then we can do the dangerous route when we're done there. There we go. Hey, a 5 stream streak. Not too bad, Julian. Okay, down to the normal route. I think if I can end the last fight with using an energy cell, we'll be in a good spot. Oh. Alright, do we have any link attacks ready? No. Okay. We need someone to deal with the aerial units, one person to deal generally. I swear I missed yesterday's stream. It's curious because I don't know what defines the streaks, because they seem to be kind of busted. I don't know what the deal is. Because it sometimes seems like they're just like... How much is it? How much? Oh god. Skill. If I do airstrike, what does it look like? 40%? We might need to have Brits do some of this stuff, because I think Brits might be the only one who can hit these guys consistently. That's a gold and a silver, so we need it. We'd get money and experience from these. Yeah, we're gonna want to take these guys out. Oh, we probably want something like this, because the critical hit rate would be really nice. Okay. This is weird. This is one of those ones where I'm like, how do I want to handle this one? I think this is fine. It's so gross. Okay. Sharpshooter. Hopefully the critical does a lot of damage. Oh, holy crap. Just holy crap. Oh, that was pretty good. Okay, let's stun grenade the ground unit. Yeah, I don't know what Twitch's deal is with some of that stuff, though. A mystery I do not have the answers for, frankly. Standby. Okay, we have some time. This is, I think this is why Brits is one of the best guys. Good job, Butto. Flame. Depending on, okay, he's not moving yet. We have time to use an energy cell. Nice. Okay, that's pretty good. Level 2. Okay. Interesting, Brits only gets super armor shot 2. He doesn't get the first one. Holy, that was pretty good. Ooh. Okay. That was actually worth as much as one of the other fights we did. This is pretty solid a place to go. Because that fight alone paid for it, so. Okay, here we go. This troop is familiar, so I think we at least have a similar approach to it. I don't want to use too much SP this fight, though. We're kind of burning through our resources, though, so I don't want to go through all of it. This should do it. At least I hope so. I hope so, at least. We'll see. We do still need to use airstrike, though. Ah, jeez. I think this sort of strategy that ends up becoming habit. I think sometimes it can be very easy to forget to explain the details and like the plans, because we are kind of at the point where we are just running through it. Not in like it's like wherever we're just going through the motions, but more it's more like it definitely feels more like we are comfortable with the controls. I think this is something that we ran into a little bit with. I'm going to use Ace Attorney because it's our comparative one. I think it's because he was trained as a child soldier that he starts with higher tiered skills. I also figured it's because we pick him up later, but that is true. And Brits is still pretty. He's a pretty strong kid, so it makes logical sense too. Let's see. We could swap to Socks at some point. Use a stun grenade to try and finish the fight. Ow. Or I could just hit. There we go. Okay. All right, we're gonna move the characters around a little bit here so we can. We're gonna try and stop some of this stuff before it happens. All right. Also, we have this also means we do get a link attack for later, which will be good. I guess also with Brits in particular, it's also like he's had time to actually be on his own too. Because in the first game he did run a tank on his own, so he's clearly a pretty capable soldier, even besides the child prefix, you know? It's like even take away the child prefix and he's still pretty good at what he's doing. Oh man. Nice. Big damage. Another solid fight. Yeah, this is why we go back for more fights though. I think this game is really incentivizing. If you're not going back for more battles, this game is gonna roast you alive. So they absolutely expect you to get everything you can out of every battle. Okay, this link attack is made for this fight. Let's knock him out. Boom. Nice. One tapped. One action. Amazing. Truly, the fight was won before we ever arrived. That sounds crazy, but I swear I saw a giant machine like a meat monster. Let me tell you, I don't think I can ever eat meat again. Hand over eggs times 5? Yeah, sure. Perfect, I'm starting my new vegetarian life. You can have all this meat I bought. Can't stand the sight. He just saw... You know what, though? I feel like that would be a reasonable phobia to develop after seeing a meat monster. Like, it sounds weird, but I kind of see what he's coming from, you know? Like, it definitely seems like the kind of thing where if I saw... To put it nicely, if I saw a monster made out of, like, flesh and bone, and I looked at a table of, like, steak or something and got uncomfortable, I'd get it. Or even just raw meat. It's like, yeah, I could see that. Airship services. I don't think we... Well, do we need to go to the shop? Do we need anything? No. Okay, no we don't. Alright, let's go. Airship services. Transport. Up to the dangerous route. Alright, up we go. Here we go. Whew. I think, though, that this game... I think games with, like, strategy games in particular... It's when they let go and they let you go about, you know, figuring out battles yourself. I think that's when they end up becoming at their most... That's when they're at their most engaging, in my opinion. You know, when... It's that feeling of you definitely have gained an understanding of the game that permits you a chance to just, like, go for it, you know, just to like see, just to like enjoy what the game's strategies allow you to do. Ooh. All right, let's hit him with minefield. And I feel like this is something that more story-driven games actually do have a problem doing, is that it is really hard to let your player just go forward, you know, just let them run. Because in a story, you generally want to have a tight rein on where the player goes and what they think. But I think letting the story roll forward, like letting things just go, letting them move on, it shows an like a level of trust in your player that they will get it, that I think more players appreciate than they don't. And this game trusting that the player will get it, I think is an incredible. I think it's an incredible feat, personally. Because it's one of those things where, because when we've been playing this game, I have not once felt like I am it doesn't feel like the game is ever patronizing. And it certainly feels like the game has a very solid understanding of what it wants to do. And I can appreciate that. It's very helpful too. It's very good for this game to do that. Okay, sharpshooter, hit the one in the back. Yeah, sharpshooter being an instant kill for these guys is really helpful too. Attack on all enemies that ignores armor. Okay. That one might be worth it to do here, but because it hits all, but I think we'll just go for it. Let's see, frenzy. Number of attack increase with consecutive use. Max 7 times. So 7 attacks. Ballast. Oh, ballast shot might be good if we land it. Because if we land it, then we can guarantee a knockout on this one. Never mind, he's dead. Well, I guess we did guarantee the knockout, but that wasn't really what I meant. It's not really what I meant when I say guarantee the knockout to just kill the guy. I was kind of expecting it to be a like a two-piece combo type thing. But you know what? We take those. As I've said, sometimes you just gotta take your wins. I will say, in a week's time, I wonder if that same feeling will be something I can enjoy without it feeling patronizing. Which, what I mean is that we are going to be playing... I've mentioned that the stream is coming up, I think, in the past. I think I've mentioned it before. I hope I have. But we are going to be doing a Magic the Gathering stream in a week's time. So it'll be it'll be a bonus stream. It's going to be an additional stream in the week, but it'll be on a Tuesday at a later time starting at 9 p.m. instead of 7. I'm actually going to be playing, for those who were at the Emeraldo's debut, I talked to a guy named Daichi, Daichi VA. We're going to be doing that in a week's time. Because you guys will actually get to see what I do on Mondays and Fridays when I go to play Magic the Gathering. We're going to be playing through Tabletop Sim, so it'll be very interesting to see how we handle that. There's also the added kind of challenge of playing a card game on Tabletop Sim, but I've tested out the system already, and it's quite fun, so I'm excited to see it. Okay, this should be... Yeah, the knockout shot. Thank goodness. Okay, it was 100% worth it to come back here, too. Link event can be triggered. The twins, they're maxed out. Okay, it was worth it to come up here, though, because that was a lot of experience points. Oh, God. The meat tank. Okay. I don't like this. I already don't like what I'm dealing with here. Okay. I think we want socks out here. And we want... I think we want Jin. I see a path to victory that's a little goofy. We're gonna go for it. This is gonna burn some SP, though. But we do want this... We want this fight to be over quick, so... This is fine. Stun. Bing bong. Burning coal. I feel like there are certain fights in this game that have really felt like I am putting all of my... I'm putting all of my strategic brain cell into one spot. Okay, I actually don't want to waste this, so we need to swap our team around a little. But how do I do that? Oh, you know what? Wappa can be up here, so that's fine. We can use Wappa instead. We can just swap. It's fine. Okay, he's not burning, so we're gonna hit him with we'll hit him with this just so we can set him on fire too. Wait, is there a cap on how many status ailments an enemy can have at the same time? It doesn't seem like that's the case, but now I'm kind of worried that it might be. Or I'm just missing my procs. I don't know. No, he only has 2 now, so interesting. Maybe I just got. I guess I got unlucky. Interesting.
Laissez-moi faire.
Okay, I'm gonna defend just in case he does hit.
On se protège.
Oh no, that's Fury. Blech. Nuts. Okay, we're definitely gonna want to get rid of that. We're gonna want to get rid of that. I do not want him to have buffs at all. Vanish. It's also a bit of a waste to use as much SP, but... Okay, we're gonna need to use an energy cell here soon. I'll use a stun grenade and try to stun him really quick while we have the chance. Okay, we have a chance now. Leader skill. Okay, funny thing, that all that really does is incentivize me to use this, and then we cap out with it. Yeah, we're doing good now. This fight kind of turns awkward because I thought I had it earlier, and then we didn't. Mortar mode. Okay, I see that this is a familiar situation. This is a very familiar situation, so we're gonna do something a little bit funny. Okay. I guess this is a chance also for me to move the team around a little. In terms of other characters too. Yeah, we need to get Brits more friends. We need Brits to have more teammates because we do need him to have more. Yeah, I actually want him out more because he's pretty good. Okay. I think this will do it. Vanilla, finish the job. Vanilla, finish the job. I think Vanilla being a dedicated knockout shot is really helpful too. Having an ability that just knocks out the opponent, but like without question, is pretty solid. Okay. Skill, stun zone. Risky, but we're gonna go for it. Honestly, that was worth it. That was worth it. Okay, cool. Yeah, this is one of those fights where I feel like this could be a lot scarier, but I don't think it will be. I think we got this. Oh, man. Like I said, though, I think once you're comfortable with what the game expects of you, it doesn't mean that the game gets boring. It means that you get to play the game and just enjoy what it's asking you to do. And that's a very rewarding feeling. But it is something that I think is very hard for a developer to cultivate without feeling like you have to kind of just you have to like take your hands off the wheel a little. And that isn't easy to do. I think the games I can think of that do it very well are the ones that, like this, where the gameplay enters a very familiar loop, but the stories where the twists and turns are being taken. And I think in the case of... I think actually, especially in this game's case, it's able to do that because the story is directly a break from the hardest part of the game. And I think that helps it do that, if that makes sense. Like, it's able to take it a little easier in certain parts, strictly because it's taking time to stop the battle, and then you do story stuff. Okay, we are actually going to use ammo here though, because this fight I think could be very problematic if I let it get too out of hand. Thankfully, Sheena does have insane magic. Okay, and we put fire down, so that's good. Geoflare. Okay, Geoflare is still very good, but I think Black Ground's what we're going to use. Nice. Okay. Thankfully, with smoke on both of them, we will mitigate some damage. Just because we don't have to worry about getting too knocked around. Well, we probably should heal. Yeah, I want to heal. I want to keep our HP topped off, I think. This fight, I could see it being a problem. Okay, well, this opens some avenues. But on a side note, okay. That is a problem. That is a problem. I think what I want to do is... yeah, this is a yikes. This is what we call a yikes and a half. Because this is a little weird. I think I actually want... I want a character to go first, so that... I did this wrong, I think. Yeah, hang on. I am very much uncertain as to what I'm doing. What am I doing? Brain, work with me here, please. Good lord. It's like a freaking logic puzzle. My brain just wasn't doing it. Alright. We do this. Because if Sheena's gonna spam skills, I need her to have as much SP as possible. This does mean we have no more great SP and SP recovery, though. But that's fine. Because now it's time to start spamming. It says halves their HP, not... Interesting, okay. I think we just hit Earthquake. We hit Earthquake and Siphon Beam. Okay. Siphon Beam. I think this is where we basically spam the opponent out in a little bit. Oh wait, no, now I have the victory. Because now I can swap in to Jin's thing. Do this really quick. And we use the link attack. This should do it. This should just knock them out. It almost... Okay, it didn't knock them out, but it did a lot of damage, so... Still a W in my book. And he's dead. He actually did just... He went to go give himself Wrath and Speed and then exploded immediately. Very good. Sometimes we do just get that angry. Understandable. Okay, I'm gonna defend. It is a waste of a turn, but that's fine. Okay. Oh, he's dead. Okay, that went pretty well. It was a little awkward, but we did do it, so we're good. Thank goodness. We're leveling up. I think if most of our team, if the team average is 30, I think that'd be okay. I think we'd be in a solid state if the team average gets 30 or up. That said, I see we're passing all the fights, so we are done. Oh goodness me, here I was about to pick up some flour, but after buying a bit of this and that, I completely emptied my pockets. Just think of it as something you needed. You're a bright little one. Maybe I didn't need all of it, but buying it did give me the peace of mind just the same. There we go. I do think that balancing out everything worked out well. All right, we're in intermission, so
Fantastic.
We have some stuff to do in between, so I'll do this stuff during... Oh, the ad break started earlier. Alright. We'll try and get some stuff done. I think we want to get... I want to get Brits figured out, so I think I'll have Brits try to talk to more people. Okay, 2 people want to do laundry. I'll go do that really quick. Laundry. Oh, Jin wanted to do laundry too. Ah, well. Okay, well, that's okay. That's alright. Link event. The twins have a link event. Why is my arm itch? Is it that? Oh, it's that cut I got earlier. Think there's anything about me that's more mature than before? Oh, kids. The paradox of life is that when you're a kid, all you want to do is grow up, and when you grow up, all you want to do is be a kid again. I don't know. What do you want to be like when you grow up? Like some super cool adventurer. Do super cool adventurers play pranks on people? Probably not. But if you stop and think about how to be a cool adventurer, you start growing up in no time. Maybe you're right, you're so smart, chick. You have to think about lots of things when you want to be a proper lady like me. Now, no more pranks, right? Oh, no way. What? Wouldn't be me if I stopped. I'll stop when I don't want to do them anymore. What about being a super cool adventurer? I'll just try and be a super cool prankster adventurer instead. Sounds more like me. I'm gonna keep my eye on you until you do stop, you hear me? Good kids. The kids are okay. Tiny child. She kind of looks like a Girl Scout. I don't know why. She's kind of adorable. She looks like a tiny park ranger. Adorable child. Upgrade armor, scrap fishing, ruins. I guess I should go through and see what we can upgrade and expand first, and then we can think about it. Expand. Expand. Alright, we have expanded the dormitory. The dormitory is almost maxed. The dormitory is almost maxed out, so that's actually really good. The mess room. We're almost done. We're almost done maxing things out, though. That's why I guess that we still, without even if we have some game left to do, that we're getting close to the end. Because I think it's just because when these things start getting maxed out, that's about when the game is like entering the back third. But then again, I kind of don't want the game to end, but I also recognize that it must end. Definitely, I think this game definitely is the one where I'm like, yeah, this is just fantastic. It'll be sad when we finish Fuga, when we finish Melodies of Steel 3, and we're like, okay. I know my usual policy is that we play new stuff all the time, but it is I won't lie that it's a temptation to go play again, but I recognize that it'll be okay. Let's see. Mai wants to talk to someone. I could have Mai talk to Malt because we're almost maxed out here. Wants to talk to someone. But Noah wants to have some girl talk, so I'll go up and talk. Yeah, there we go. The tiny one. I let her. Oh no, pay me no mind. She's just like, please, not yet. That's a plot point we need to wait on for now. Okay.
Excellent.
I feel like I really need to brush up back up on my French. I definitely feel like I have missed something mentally by not doing so. It is good for the brain to actually, like, to do multiple languages, because languages do help the brain in terms of memory and language processing later in life. But it is actually quite beneficial for us to practice languages when we can. There we go. Hi, Boron. Well, if we finish the feathers, we will end up with... Once we're done with the feathers, that does mean we might not have to do more animal shed stuff, because we won't need the resources later. So we could save ourselves some time and money later if we can. Chick wants to cook, so we'll let her cook. She can cook. Let's see. What is vegetable potage? What is this one again? This is skill cost. Oh, that wouldn't be too bad for the next fight. What's the level 4 version? Increase speed. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, that'd be good. Let's do this really quick. We will grab the experience-based one. Again, I feel like it's just to make sure that we get everything we can out of every fight. Okay. I'm very tempted to grab Cordon Bleu just because we definitely I think we definitely want the extra firepower. This is definitely one of those times where I'm seeing that we're going to need as much helping us out in this fight as we can get. Because holy crap. I feel like every time we see the Belenos, I'm a little scared. Even if this isn't fighting the Belenos directly and it's another boss fight. I don't know, something about the last boss fight, it was pretty close, so we're going to want to play this one carefully. Okay, we are going to scrap fish though, because we haven't done this in a while. Level 3, level 4, fish. Ooh. Okay. Not bad at all. Holy crap. Okay. I do have one other thing we can do really quick though. So we're gonna upgrade the... I think I'm gonna upgrade the reactor. Actually, no, we'll upgrade a cannon. Yeah, we'll upgrade the cannon. It's the grenade launcher. That's what the middle one is. You upgrade this, and then I'm going to give... Oh. I forgot that characters could run. I'm not gonna lie. How does this run? Girl, you got arms going back and forth. Hang on. I gotta see now. How does everybody run? How do you characters run? Oh, that's not too bad. Okay, wait. I need to see something. The tiny one. How do you run? Oh, you're pretty good. I don't know why. It just hit me that I'm like, how do you guys run? Pretty good. Okay, I just wanted to check that because I'm like... Okay, I am going to give my last point to offer a prayer to the spirit of the soul cannon. Yes. The cannon has been slightly appeased. Okay, I think this will help us out in this fight. I don't like using the resource for that purpose, but I think it'll be worth it in this fight. Okay, we have no more points. We have everything we need. Let's go in. I don't know. I don't trust this boss fight. Something has my brain tripping, and I don't like it. New units. They are approaching quickly. Okay, here we go. The Belenos made them. Is there any sign of communication from Hannah? Makes it difficult to ascertain the contents of any incoming message. I will analyze all applicable audio data. Thanks, Hacks. They're coming at us fast. Doesn't that mean they're aiming to take us out? Make a preemptive strike. We got this. Let's make our stand here and take them out. We won't be too far behind Jill once this is settled. Sounds like a plan. Yeah, this will keep the fighting far from the settlements. Effective combat range. Here we go. Alright, guys, let's do this. Here we go.
Les machines monstrueuses qui venaient de surgir grinçaient d'un air menaçant et s'apprêtaient à attaquer.
So these guys, oh, these have malicious intent and mechanical fury. Malicious intent is scary. There they are. Something about that gives you the heebie-jeebies. Their aura is nothing like the enemies we faced so far. It feels thick and oppressive, like someone consumed with rage. If we don't bring them down here and now, who knows what havoc they'll wreak on Gasco. Alright, let's do this. Here we go. Okay, how angry do they look? Oh, not like this. Oh man, I can already tell these guys are gonna be disgusting. Okay. We need some setup turns. I will not lie. We need some turns to set up here. Alright, here we go. Mega piercing shot. We need to bring the armor down, so but even before the armor, because it's gonna be an assault mode one, I'm guessing. We're going to need to bring down the defenses so we can deal damage now. This is not a fight we want to drag out at all.
I'm on tour.
We do not want this fight to go for long. Because this is definitely going to be a fight that's going to hurt if we let it go long. There we go. Okay. Skill. Mega piercing. We're bringing the armor down, so that's good. Nice. Okay, if I use a stun ammo, what does that look like? Okay, that probably means that stun... I don't know if socks can... Well, we'll have to test it then. Unfortunately, I'll have to try. I'm gonna guess, though, that stun just isn't an option here. So flame and... It'll probably be that flame and smoke are our only options, but I'm gonna check. Yeah, 0%. God, that sucks. Is it on fire yet? It is. Okay. Okay, we'll have to just make do. Unfortunately, we are going to have to... We can't use red bomb because that'll replace the bomb we currently have. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna... I think this one's gonna be actually a lot harder than I'm ready for. Because even on the onset, this fight looks like it's gonna be a bit nasty. Oh my god, that's a whole group. Oh no. Okay. This is gonna be hard. How do I want to handle this though? You know what? No, maybe... Ah, jeez. Kind of feels like no matter which way I go to focus, this is going to be a hard one to get out of right now. Let's see. You know what? We could still use stun zone. Even if it won't deal damage, hitting everybody right now is still worth it. Damage-wise, it's going to be worth it to hit everybody. Okay. Are the twins close to... They're close to a link attack, so... Okay, this could work. Oh, but I don't have a red cannon, so I can't trigger the thing. That's fine. This is fine. Right now, we just need to focus on clearing the board. Skills... Flamestorm. Okay. We need to clear out the enemy forces as fast as we can. Because the longer that there are enemies on the board, the scarier this can be. Speed to all allies. God, please no. Just, please no. I'd really rather we didn't, you know? Okay, this one is stunned. This one is not. I could at least reduce the main guy's armor a little. Thankfully, we have that option still. Armor repair, auto recovery. Adds wrath to all allies. Okay, so we need to knock out the allies before they get their turn. We stun zone. Even without the stun, it's worth it. Okay. Okay, we need a red cannon right now. So let's get Vanilla and Jin back on the field, I think. I think the twins can mop up the remaining fields ones, though. Okay, here we go. This should do it. Oh, God. Okay, link attack for the SP recovery. Thank goodness. Okay, and now the enemy units are down, so we don't have to worry so much now. I say so much, but we still have to worry. Because this guy is absolutely going to keep us on our feet. Okay, what do we got? I'll defend. Psychosis mode, open the hatch. Yep. Oh no. God dang it, of all the people to make scared, Vanilla's like the one I don't want to have scared. Okay. I'll swap out, but we can relieve fear from all allies. Actually, we could just do that, or we just need to relieve fear. So we can do that with Chick. And then the hatch is open, so that means that that is straight up flesh. That is bloody. Is this like what am I watching? Mad God now? Sorry, I just smelled popcorn. My brain just went like, I know it's upstairs and I know someone made it, but I'm like, my brain just went like, where? Sorry. I will say one thing that I don't know if I can say it's a, like, I don't know if I would say it's a benefit to, I don't know if I would say it's a, like, a good thing in terms of, like, in the grand scheme of stuff that I have, but having a slight, you know, weirdness in my, oh god, adds fury, adds wrath and speed. I don't think I saw that it had a counter move. Uh-oh. Okay, thankfully we did get vanished, so okay, we do not get to relieve the problem. Okay, that's a problem. Leader skill activated. Cheers on and recovers a child with, oh thank god. Okay, never mind. Malt comes in clutch. Hit him as hard as we can. Oh. Okay. I see the move. We're gonna kill him. Thankfully, we no longer need to worry about resource management right now. We just need to beat this man. We just need to beat this giant flesh pound. Like, look at this thing. It's just metal with a living thing inside of it. That is just a living meat creature. Attack increase on all allies. You know what? This is worth it. We're gonna hit him as hard as we can. The answer is simple. We're gonna kill him. Hit him. We're gonna hit him. Not bad, but we need more. We need more. More damage. Yes! Amazing. That was worth it. That was good. Oh, wow, that was fantastic. Holy crap. Holy. Yeah, that was very strong. Holy crap. That was a very strong performance. We actually did really good there. I'm proud of that. That was a good fight. That absolutely could have gone much worse. All enemies have gone. Dark battle is over. Thank God. Alright, we scrapped him. Let's get back after Jill. That slight delay might have given him a bit of a lead. Completed all analysis of all recent incoming transmission data coming from Belenos. You have? So was it Hannah? Audio is fragmented but playable. Okay. Running out of time, only 2 left. Stop Jill whole again. So it was Hannah. She sounds really worked up. Only 2 left. Do you think Hannah's talking about the parts Jill is gathering to make the Belenos whole again? What's gonna happen once the Belenos is fully assembled? It'll be a freaking Voltron. I think she's trying to tell us to stop Jill before anyone has the misfortune of finding out. We're running out of time. Unfortunately, this is one. All right, so there is. This is one thing that's fascinating about this game in particular is that this game does run on the trope of the ancient super weapon, Which, it's like, it uses it very well. I think it actually handles this idea of, like, here's the ancient weapon. We don't want it to go off or be completed. And the thing about storytelling is that generally, if a story has an ancient super weapon, the general move is that it will be completed in the third act, and that'll be like, you know, the big finale is seeing the big thing, which we saw in the first game. But I do wonder if this game will it do that same move again where the weapon is complete, or are we gonna run into something worse? Even so, we're gonna find a way to both defeat the Belenos and save Hannah, no matter what.
Pas question de
They would
perdre
not
leur
be
ami
saying,
une seconde fois.
they would not be saying goodbye a second time.
Motivés par ce mince filon d'espoir, ils trouvèrent la force d'aller de l'avant.
Children trudged on, their hearts driven by a tiny shred of hope. They're thin, but still. Father, are you really still alive? I wonder if somebody's, like, if he's alive, but, like, somebody's gonna... Whoa. Hidden Altar 3. He's obtained the third generator. Hurry, everyone, before it's too late. I think the problem is we're always behind him rather than being ahead of him, so we don't really have a choice there, do we? Okay, this picture goes kind of hard, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know why, but it would be very funny if the final fight of this entire thing was just Malt getting out of the tank and beating up this poor kid. Just grab Jill by the neck and throw him into a wall or something. I mean, Jill, like, Malt's a farmhand, so I imagine he has hands even if he's only 12. He may be only 12 years old, but he is a farmhand. He probably has hands. I know my grandfather was kind of strong even by, like, teenager years. Because he was a farmhand too. He worked on a farm until he was like an adult. He actually fought in Korea too. He was a helicopter pilot. I don't know if he fought, but I know he was in Korea. Oh. Oh. That was weird. Game?
Qu'est-ce qu'il y a?
Something got you down, Jin? Thought you'd be happy to reach the port.
Ouais.
It's all these airships here. I can't help thinking about the factory and how it's holding up. Sorry to pull you away from it like this.
Pas faux.
You'd better be.
Ouais.
I really am. Man, I'm just riffing you. Lighten up. Once this fight is over, I'm gonna head right back to work off all the stress.
Huh?
That's how you're gonna relax by working? You're really something, Jin. Aw, that's nice. Okay, real quick, like, just so I can check. Files. History of Gasco. Shane's journal. Whoa. When did we find all these? Let's see. Gasco is not the name of a nation, but a collection of autonomous regions on the continent that have elected to unite under a single system. Decades before the fragmentation of the continent, these regions often clashed and fought amongst themselves. Okay. We have a lot of lore here. I should probably check Shane's journal, because I'm curious. Cayenne was his name, kept himself in books in all manner, which precluded most social interaction. Trio of friendship. Okay, so Cayenne was... Feels to me he and the woman he had been seeing were engaged to be wed. She was a mysterious sort of one who just seemed just right beside him. Myself, I've been engaged with the politics of Gasco now for several years. I see. I feel like with Vanilla now 6 years of age, I've called upon Cayenne to tutor her just as he had Canel. Tells me that unlike Canel, who was both talented and determined, Vanilla showed signs of anxiety and emotional outburst. He's aware of as much, of course, as any good father would be, but I plead with Cayenne to offer guidance nonetheless. Interesting. Roman Empire made its move. Oh, so the journal ends when Gasco gets attacked. Okay. Okay. Cayenne's... Oh, I see. Prison camp in Mao. Cayenne. I see. This gives us a lot of information we did not get to see up to this point. Okay, that's good. It's good I checked that. I'm gonna need to read that over again later. Characters. Yeah, because Malt is 13. Actually, you know what? You know, I know this sounds weird, but 13-year-olds, they're hormonal. They can get angry. I could imagine Malt throwing a good punch. How old is Jill? Like, besides 14 years old, question mark. He's 14 of age, so he's only 1 year older. Yeah, he could get punched. Be funny. Hacks. I do wonder if Hacks will just stay where he is or if he's gonna make any moves. He still remembers everything. I wonder why he's so placated. Let's see. Market. We don't have any fun things, so we could sell some. Wait. Oh, whoops. Sell. Okay. What do we got? 10,000 and what do we need to actually upgrade stuff? We need to keep the we need to keep the barrels for now, but regular cartridges we could sell. Because regular cartridges are no longer necessary. Yep, okay. We could sell regular cartridges. Yeah, there we go. Regular cartridges can be sold. Do we need breaches at all? No, so regular breaches can also go. I am surprised that this game makes a bigger emphasis on selling stuff, because we do actually need all the money we can get. Because holy crap, we definitely need money. We are broke. Let's see. Upgrades. Let's see, the reactor. Metal plate, patchet battery. Does anything need the crystals? We need crystal dust is no longer necessary, I don't think. I'm double checking, just making sure. Okay, yeah, we don't need crystal dust, so we can get rid of this. Okay, that's good. Very solid. The rough tools we can definitely get rid of. Alrighty. Guess we can see what we can buy. Still can't. Oh, we can't buy any of these. Okay. Not worth it. Farm shop. Just meat. Interesting. No more upgrades? And we'll buy some more of the ammo types we need because these have been very helpful. I do think this game has made a better case for the ammo types than any other. Because holy crap, it has definitely been helpful for us to have this stuff. Let's buy more risky ammo, just in case. Okay. Good there. Nice. Okay, cool. Traveler. Ow. Next up, Saluki, huh? I hope it still has its sleeping fields of grain. My Gasco army pal says that some weird super-powered machines that shoot off spores have taken up around those parts. Doubt this makes sense right now, but be careful you start seeing things or feel sudden drop in motivation. Oh, they can give us depression? Oh, no. Orphanage housefather. You're the lads and lasses piloting that giant tank, aren't you? I knew it. Too excited to see kids your age put their lives on the line for Gasco. You're heroes. Most of us kids our kids here are busy fighting just to stay alive. Hope one day soon none of you will need to fight these battles. Fight to make the hope reality. Seems like you've carried quite a lot on your shoulders. Come visit again when it's all over. I'd like our kids to meet you. Oh, that's nice. Mess room woman. All his troubles off the airships delayed and me without any veggies to work with. Promise to handle it. You, a bunch of children? I don't want you youngins getting hurt. Just promise you'll be careful, you hear? Alrighty. Kids, be careful. It is sometimes very easy to forget at times that it's like, yeah, these are children. Because I think it's something that happens in war stories too, that it's very easy to lose sight of the people in between the two fighting forces. And I'm grateful that even this game without the Burman and Gasco, like two governments fighting, the fact that you still don't lose sight of the fact that people are getting affected by the conflict, it's good that the game never loses sight, because holy crap, it's very easy, I think, when you write big sweeping wars to forget that there are individuals in between. And not just the individuals fighting the war, but, you know, innocent civilians in the middle. People who really want nothing to do with the fighting. It's actually why one of my favorite books of all time, one of my favorite books is All Quiet on the Western Front. It is not because it is a fun read, mind. It's because it's a very effective story. Very strong. Something wrong? You seemed restless and on edge for a while. No, nothing's wrong. I just remembered I have something to take care of, that's all. So don't worry, just let me be so I can sort it out. Fine, jeez, just be careful, okay? I will, see you. Oh, love her spat. A breakup, perhaps? Oh, it's just you. No, she didn't break up with me. We're not even together. Oh, please accept my apologies. Master Malt, was it? And that was Miss Vanilla, correct? Oh, I'm surprised you remembered. All part of the job, lad. So many characters I've created whose names I must remember. Or anyway, I have a new issue here for you. Thank you. Thank you, sir.
Merci.
Always appreciate it. I'll give it a read as soon as I can. This issue's the climactic turn, as it were. I do hope you enjoy it. Anyway, the tale will be coming to a close shortly. I hope everyone enjoys seeing how things play out. Especially you all. Huh? Till we meet again, lad. Huh. That was one of his more cryptic farewells. You know what's funny? I feel like this is why I was like, oh, the game's probably going to end at some point soon. Heard you hear you're after whoever was behind the Pharaoh incident. Can't offer much, I'm afraid, but these supplies with you. Oh, wait, meat. Nice. Question. You know what, though? You know what I just realized? I can check how much further the game is by looking here. Yep. Okay, so this is bad of me, but this is how I know how long the game is. So, because I know that we'd get this chapter, we get 3 more chapters, and then I'm guessing the last stop, we get 1 more stop, and then there's a chapter after this one, so that would imply that there's at least 4 more chapters of the game, if not more, so... But they did this with the first game in terms of pacing, and I don't think it's them revealing too much. I think it's them being like, it's like you're looking at the story and you're like, you can't resolve all of this in this many pages. That's not right. And it scares the player a little. It kind of feels like, you ever see a happily ever after and then there's 20 pages after it? It does make you worry, doesn't it? You know? Oh no. Oh. I bet that letter was just some sick prank. What was I even thinking? Entertaining the notion that father might still be alive. Here, this is for you. Huh? What's this box? Later. Hey, who's this from? He's long gone. Looks like there's a letter attached to it. What? Do not pursue the Belenos. Forget it even exists. Trust me, my daughter. The Belenos is necessary for a piece spread across Gasco. Father. This is mother's ring. Father used to wear this in her memory. Could it be his father really still alive? I'm guessing somebody's messing with her. Somebody has to be messing with Vanilla. There's no way that... I don't think that the Belenos is really doing that. And also, why would he do that? It literally blew up most of what was left of Pharaoh. I do appreciate we're not questioning anymore the game of Knucklebones. What? Oh no, it's the mom. Oh yeah, this is gonna be where things take a dark turn, isn't it? Oh no. Is he already there? How? Oh, Alter 3. Okay, thank God. Alright, just 1 generator left. Though I'm sure I could take these brats out even now if I could just control this power. No, it's dangerous to connect to the Belenos' systems, but I have to get through to Jill. Even so, I can't stop him on my own. Even if I could directly link to the central core of Belenos, if I could directly link to the central core, I could control the entire machine. I could do it. I know I could do it. Is this the control core? I guess it's sort of like the central nervous system of Belenos. In other words, I can maintain full control with this. That's it. My mind's made up. It's clear that it's ever been. I'm linked with Belenos' neural systems. Could be better, but this should do for now. At this rate, uh-oh. What am I doing again? Oh no. Yeah, he like, you rip those brats to pieces. Something's wrong with Jill, and it's only going to get worse if he continues using the Belenos this way. You need to dig through the data and find any info that can be of use. These look like the oldest records in the Belenos. There must be something in here. Huh? What's this? From Mama? Could it be the same Mama that Jill said he was tricked by? Wonder if this is left specifically for Jill. It's encrypted and I can't access it. Jill won't listen to me even if I tell him about this, but maybe he'll listen to Malt and the others. Oh, so maybe she'll tell us to tell Jill about it. I see. Well, this isn't good. Incoming transmission. Oh, man. I feel like the best games, I just get swept along with them. Noise interference may make it difficult to discern. Interference will likely weaken the closer we are to the source. Okay. Yeah. Message from Hannah. Something may have happened to the Belenos. Get to the source of the energy. You should check the tank, before we have any issues before we move out, right? No problems here. I can run a full diagnostic while we're on the move. We may need to engage the Belenos in combat. It wouldn't hurt to be overly cautious in checking the tank. Didn't take you for the cautious type, Vanilla. I may have misjudged you.
À la suggestion de Vanilla, les enfants se séparèrent pour vérifier l'état du Taranis.
Oh God, Vanilla, don't. There should be some time. Checking out the Taranis will at least keep us away from the Belenos for a while. Is there a way I can keep them from pursuing the Belenos altogether? Oh no, Vanilla. I know for a fact she's gonna do something not smart with this. Oh no. Stuffed tomatoes. Girls only. Even though she wants to betray the team, she also wants to have a girls only pajama party. I feel that. I feel that. You know what? Fair. I understand. Alright, does anyone want to cook in the mess room? No. Alright, Vanilla can handle it then. Oh, jeez. Almost all of these are food related. Almost everything here is food related, so we're gonna need to do that. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna be a lot, isn't it? Let's see, what do we need besides the food stuff? Girls only pajama party. And upgrading the cannon. That is it. That's it. Let's start with the cannon then, because the cannon's pretty important. Upgrade the cannon. Not bad at all. I should at least get this to level 10. I'll do this really quick while we're here. There we go. Oh, and the reactor. Alright, we'll do the reactor too while we're here. While we're here. Okay. Alright. No more upgrades. We're good. We're good for now on the upgrades. Now we need to make an obscene amount of food. Alright, where's... Oh, all these are level 3. You know what? It's probably... You know what? It'll be worth it. I think just doing all 3 of these will be worth it alone, so that's fine. That's fine. We'll do this, it's fine. Okay. Yeah, everybody got to have a good time. Okay. Not bad. Not bad at all. We take those. Okay. Honestly, that kind of works for me, I'll be honest. Okay. I am wondering why... I'm wondering who or what is making Vanilla go out of her way like this, but... Who was the colonel who attacked Petite Mono when Gascos invaded a year ago? It was Pretzel. Oh, we remembered that one, so that's good. Okay, let's swap back to May, actually. I'm kind of scared now that we're gonna have a betrayal moment, but I don't really know how it's gonna work, given that... I guess I'm curious why. Like, what... Like, who... I guess why, but... I guess the real question is who. Because I can't really think of... I can't think of any reason anybody besides Jill would be trying to pull... I don't know why someone besides Jill would be trying to pull Vanilla out of the fight. My only thought would be something like... Maybe the 2 old guys, but I don't think they know enough to do that. So I don't think that's the case. I want to say it's Count Nuvaloon, because he wants... I don't know, maybe he wants some drama or something in this final encounter, but... I don't really know... What other explanation there is, though. It's one of those things where I don't really know... I can't really see what is going forward, you know? Which is probably, you know, that's a good thing, but it also does feel like, okay, but what are we running towards, you know? Alrighty. Oh, you know, we haven't read the new... Did we read the new chapter? I don't think we read episode 7. We did not. All right, we'll go. We'll read it really quick while I have a moment. I'm still headed for the Juno though. They're all running after it. How can a tank that huge move so fast? Burry is about to make a grave mistake. According to the writing here, the tank is off to destroy the Juno. Wait, what? That would bring Professor Burry's plans to a halt, but it would also put an end to our chances of reaching the moon too. What's worse, if that thing fires, my friends' lives will be put at risk. Shoot, how can we stop this thing? Seem to be in need of help. Izaya and Sucra. Count Nuvaloon. Ah. So Count Nuvaloon is actually going to be helping, even though he's not a good guy, he's not going to be against stopping a worse thing. Hmm. Now doesn't that just lend itself to some questions? Oh, we can expand it. Yeah. All right, cool. Now we now have maxed out dormitory, so that's good. So now with the maxed out dormitory, we can actually do a lot of stuff with that now, because now that means we have no more need for materials in regards to the dormitory. So feathers and wool we can sell from now on. And also we can turn production fully to eggs and milk, so that's good. Okay, we're done. I guess I should check something. Is there anybody who needs a link event done? I'll go through each character and make sure, because I don't remember if there's anybody who... Oh, Boron. We should check. I should check through and get all the link events while we have a chance. Because I haven't really been able to do so yet. How have you been, Kyle? Fine, don't go worrying about me. Something about you has been on my mind, though. I'm always on your mind. Does that mean... I don't know what you're about to say, but let's just assume no. Anyway. I was gonna say, it seems that you lost that old appetite of yours. Is there any reasons for that? Well, if I lost my appetite, I didn't really notice, but maybe you're right. Just thought that crossed my mind. No need to worry about it if you ain't already. You're starting to sound like me. No. And that I definitely am not. Aw. Well, now we have this pairing, so that works. Link attack. Yeah, probably good I go through and check every character now. While we have the chance, you know? Because we haven't actually taken time to do this in a while. And also, I probably could do this in a faster way, but this is the only way I could mentally jump to. Let's see, Sheena. And Jin. Okay, Wappa. And Brits. Alright, cool. Alright, we've checked everybody, we're good. We probably have time for one more section before we do an intermission, and then we're probably gonna be done for today. I would just say probably, just because we're kind of catapulting forward, so. You know what, that probably is another thing this game does that is very hard to rival with other games, is that because the game is always moving forward, I think it means that the game always has a sense of momentum, which means that the game doesn't really allow the player to get stuck. Like, there's not really a way for the player to get stuck somewhere, as long as they're keeping the fight moving. We'll airstrike. It's worth it. It's worth it. Nice. There we go. Okay, this one looks a little tougher. Wait, wrong one. Oops. Trying to think. Trying to put rack my brain and figure this out. Yeah, I should do it. But yeah, I think this game has the fact that it can just kind of keep the player moving, regardless of whether the player wants it or not. It is a massive strength that this game can leverage. That, like, Ace Attorney has many places where if the player isn't really sure where to go or how to get there, it definitely can cause the player to end up wasting time because they end up backtracking or just not figuring things out.
C'est parti.
And honestly, it's something that this game can't really run into. Not just that it doesn't, but it can. And I think if you get stuck somewhere, it's generally that, okay, you just didn't make enough of an effort to get strong enough between battles, but
Laissez-moi faire.
let's see. Actually, if I swap here, that should do it. But it is definitely a question, you know, like how do games keep players from getting stuck?
Laissez-moi.
And I think with this game, it's also the fact that the game's like in a way on a train the whole way through, because you're always driving forward, so you can't just choose to stop, you know. Father, what should I do?
Salut.
Something bother you, Vanilla? When I said father, I mean nothing. Don't worry about it.
Eh,
You know, I don't think I ever thanked you properly for backing me up when everyone was upset with me.
merci.
I owe you for that, thank you.
Eh bien.
I only defended you because I thought you wanted revenge as bad as I did for my father. Felt like what I wanted was being called out and rejected by everyone.
Ouais.
I'm not going to pretend like I fully understand what you're thinking or going through, but I'm on your side.
Eh,
You must be infinitely more grief-stricken and angry than us. I mean, you lost both your mom and your dad.
Oui.
Right. How can I tell him father might still be alive?
ouais.
If there's something you want to get off your chest, you can talk to me. I'm sure Lieutenant Muscat would be a more dependable confidant if she were here, but I'll do what I can as the oldest.
Ooh.
You don't have to talk about your problems, we can just chat. Might do you good to take your mind off things.
C'est vrai?
Yeah, you might be right. What should I do? Aw.
Oui, allons-y.
Alright, here we go. Normal route. Here we go. Whew. I think it's also that these puzzles are... I think having puzzles like this where we're trying to solve... It's not exactly like saying that combat is a practical problem, but I think fights are... They're a puzzle that people figure
Laissez-moi
out
faire.
by being on the ground, you know?
Je veux la voir. Faites place.
Like, there's something specifically about winning a fight that is a different kind of puzzle solving than, you know, trying to logic out the reasoning of a criminal, for example.
Mon guettel.
But... Wait, technique was C? How is technique a C? How does that work? I guess in some ways it's also a matter of fail-safes. And it's also, like, core game design, but I think having fail-safes that make sure that the player has less chance of getting stuck in the first place is a good way to keep the player from getting stuck, but... I do think it's also... I think at times it can be a little silly to try and focus so hard on keeping the player from getting stuck. Because if there's anything I've learned from my work in game design is that if you spend too much time trying to make it perfect, you won't really have the mind to get it right. And it's something that sounds probably a bit backwards, all things considered, but I guess what I mean is that when you spend a lot of time working on something, you can end up focusing too hard on the parts that might make people... that might confuse people. Like, you try to scrub out confusion in the wrong spots, you know? And I feel like in the case of a video game, one of the easiest places for confusion to get built up is in communicating your ideas, like communicating what you want players to focus on. But at the same time, it can actually be a bad thing if you spend too much time telling the players that's what you want them to do, you know? Like, if you keep telling the player that this thing over and over, where you want to be absolutely certain that they know what you're saying, it can actually have the opposite effect. Because I've run into a couple of games where they over-explain, but even more so, sometimes they do so without saying anything. Where an idea is given to the player too much. Like, something has been made clear without the developers meaning to say it. And that can be hard to handle.
Je veux le plus.
It's also hard to test out, you know? Like, how do you get rid of something like that? And you don't really have... There's not really a good, simple way to do it. Because it's one of those subjective art things that's hard as hell to get out, you know? In fact, there are a lot of instances I've seen where trying to scrub something out, you know, trying to get rid of a problem spot, it just kind of becomes frustrating because it's really hard to do so, you know? Man, I need to make Jin more friends. I guess we could do... Get out Malton May. Something like this, maybe? Might work. I don't know. We'll see. Let's workshop it, shall we? Those aerial units are probably going to be the one we want to get rid of first, just because that one can call reinforcements, so... I think with Fragmented Shot, if we get lucky, we might be able to... Yeah, if we get lucky, we could knock it out right away. We missed. But that's okay. Attack that reduces HP during an ally's turn. Oh, during our turns. Crap. Ah, poison. Nuts. Okay. Well, that's really annoying. So we're going to need to... I might need to set up Mystic Veil if I can help it, but... Ow. Okay. First things first, we just need to knock out the opponent, and then... I think after this we can worry about healing. Yeah, we do need to heal, though, because this is going to hurt a lot if we let it build up too much. Yeah. Let's see. Ads are coming up soon, though, so I gotta move a little quick, huh? Let's get the twins back out just so we can start working towards that. You know, let me get out Boron and Socks, because we could try that, maybe? This might help a little bit. Yeah, let's do Lullaby. I think if we heal up, we could do Shell Festival and try and just end the fight now, maybe? It's a major expenditure of points, but this could work. Ow. Okay, one down. Oh, it's gone. Okay, good. Okay, I'm gonna defend this turn. Thank God. Thank God. Okay. A double miss is good. Okay. Not bad. We did good. Fight's over. That was a little awkward, but we did win, so... At the end of the day, we are... Spend 35% of HP for 20% SP recovery. Okay, I'm just gonna say, unless I have the ability to heal right off of that, or I'm at max health, I would not touch that. That is really scary a move to pull. That one, I would absolutely have to be on the brink if I was gonna do that one. Alright, Ruins Expedition. Yes. Okay, we need to level up some other characters, so we need... Well, Malt, Brits... I think I'm gonna try and get Brits and Malt to be friends. Because we absolutely... I think Brits, Malts... Like, Malt and Brits, and then Brits and Jin. I think we need these... We need them to be friends, because we absolutely need more... We need more combinations that allow me to pull more characters. Because we are kind of hurting for more... Because I want to use characters with link attacks available, because it's a lot easier to... It's a lot easier to make strategic motion with the link attacks on hand. Especially given that without the links, we don't really get any additional effects anyway. So it wouldn't be 100% worth it to put two characters together if they're not. Hit this wall. No, God! I'm gonna be honest, I thought it was gonna go up. I'm gonna be real. I get out of here. Rat. Okay, Okay, that one was my bad. I will just say that one's mine. Maybe the shock will do good. Maybe. It did. It did not. Okay, please die. Thank you. That kind of worries me. Not this per se, but just like the number of bullets I used. I don't know. Given that this game is given precedent that the number of bullets we have is important, I don't know. Has me a little worried. Okay, where are those doors? Doors. Ah, boy. Okay, I see. Okay, we just need to find more bullets. Once we find more bullets, we'll be in a much better spot. Okay, maybe this is the other door? Maybe, hopefully. I feel bad that I got Molt hit in the head by a giant demon, but what are you gonna do sometimes, you know? Okay, let's take these, go get the... So get that other one that was back here. Hello. Okay. Wait, that means we didn't get enough bullets, so... Oh no. Okay. That means that we don't have enough bullets to open everything. Which probably means that there was probably a better way to use my bullets. But I'm uncertain as to what it is. Or I just straight up did... Oh. Never mind, there's more bullets. The treasure trove of bullets. Thank goodness. Okay, we found... I did not even see that guy, so that's worth it. Okay. Where are all the things? Where am I going? How did I end up up here? Foolishness. Foolishness. Well, this is probably a good use of our time. We do need these anyway, so it was worth it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, not bad. That could have gone better, but also it was good. We got stuff, we're good. Ancient jewels are probably worth a lot of money, so that's good. Okay. We're gonna need a lot of stuff from the airship. We're gonna need a lot of stuff from the airship. Okay, let's start by selling some of our stuff. Okay, so they're worth 1,500 a pop. That's not bad. Okay. Don't need anything from there. Alright, ad break. So I'll try my best to draw this out. Airship services. Let's see. Let's start with the supplies, actually, because this will be necessary and important later.
Fantastic.
Because we absolutely are going to need to... We're going to need the resupply by the time we get back here. So that's good. Let's see. Air raid. Who can we hit? Enemy group 1. We can hit this one, but that's not really necessary. Enemy group 2. This is the safe route. Okay. So I can hit the safe route one right now. Honestly, that's fine. So now the safe route one is knocked out, so we don't have to worry about that. Free level up for Wappa. That's good. Okay. That's not too bad. Kind of sucks we can't do a lot more, but that's fine. Okay. We can't do any more supplies. We could do a transport. I just want to see really quick. Okay, so destination 2 is the dangerous route. This could be dicey, but I think as long as we hit the purple units with a charged link attack, I think we'll be fine. And if we can preserve link attacks for that fight specifically, we'll be fine. Yeah, let's go. Here we go. Alrighty. Let me take a moment to drink and stretch really quick. Oh boy. I will say the water. Oh man, it's probably good that I at one point in life I just stopped. I have had soda on occasion, but I've cut down considerably on it. When I was a kid, I used to drink a lot more of it. Don't exactly know why though. I think it was just because it was, you know, it's fun. It's fun, it's tasty. It's hard to shake the desire to eat sugar when you're a kid. But I think that's just true of all kids, so it do happen. But that's alright. Alrighty. Alrighty. Alright, we're ready to go. Let's do the first fight. Trying to think ahead of how we can make this happen. Oh my god. What is that? Question. Just so I can see. 40% chance if I'm aiming at the big one. Okay. Oh boy. Okay. How do we want to handle this one? This is why we need Brits on other duty, because that would be much easier. We also need to charge... We do need to charge more link attacks, though, so this is... Ah, this is gonna be rough. Actually, if we lead with the Brit Spear, we might actually be able to knock it out in one go, maybe? Maybe? If it's possible, we might as well try it. Attack that never misses. Fingers crossed. Ooh. Okay. Thankfully, we have some moves we can go for still, so this is fine. Think we wanna... I think I have an idea, but I'm like, nah. This is again, this goes back into speculation of, do I know what I'm doing? And the answer is maybe. The answer is maybe. Let's see. Yeah, unfortunately we don't have many... We don't have a lot of additional choices right now besides just going for it. Well, that worked out. Alright, improve. SP gauge is recovered, so that's good. Oh boy. I am also wondering how best to handle... There's something about the fights later that has me worried. I never bought great energy cells. Crap. Okay, that kind of sucks, I'm not gonna lie. I forgot. I knew I forgot something, but... I guess the tough thing with forgetting something is you don't really know what you forgot until you remember that you forgot, you know? Not exactly an easy proposition to have, you know? So, inspirational fire. I'll need to look at that again, but that looks interesting. At least some of these encounters aren't doing too bad. We're currently in the middle of the... Julian, we're currently in the middle of another dangerous route. Honestly, it's going pretty well. I think we're doing good. Definitely seems like we're doing good. Get an update. Let's see. So, part-time work is going good. Been a little bit slow on the uptick on one thing, but that's just because it's been a little hard. But I figured if I didn't have anything better to do Friday, I would, you know, sit down with it, just like, you know, do some casual work. Not because it's particularly like stressful work, just like, oh, I should read it over, you know, so I don't rust up at all in the break. And in terms of my work, well, the 2 albums came out, as I said at the beginning of stream. 2 music albums came out for me. So, Madman's Dice, its OST is now available, and a new album called Into the Cosmos is out under my name. They're both on Bandcamp. I know that Into the Cosmos went live on streaming services today, but Madman's Dice is taking a little longer, so that's not a worry at all, though. So that's all good. Is there anything else I need to update-wise? Not really. The rest of this year is going to be me just getting planned and ready for the next year. I don't really have much else to do in terms of like additional work, really. I was contemplating my work this year, and yeah, I'm not like horribly worried about it. I think for this year I've gotten a lot of work done, so I think I'm good. Let's see, background. Then of course I think also just in general I think I'm happy with where we are. So, what does this do? Increases luck on all allies. Okay, good. That's pretty solid. That might be a boss fight opener if there's a bunch of enemies. So it'll be good to keep an eye on that one. Air blast. Ugh. That's gonna hurt. Oh, it missed. Thank goodness for Smonk. The Smonk saves. But besides that, there's not really much else to update. I mean, we're gonna try and finish up all the... At the very least, I want the first Apollo Justice game and this game to finish before the end of the year, if possible. If possible. If not, that's okay, but if possible. And then... I know that Sunday we're doing Thief, and once Thief finishes, I'll probably go back to playing more one stream games. We'll see how long that lasts, but it should be pretty easy to keep up that schedule. Is there anything else? I don't think in terms of schedule there's much else going on. Like I said, I think that with what we have, with the current work we have available, there's not a whole ton more I need to worry about exactly. I should probably swap to... I'll swap to the twins while we can. I guess that's all I got for work stuff now. It costs an SP though. That's interesting. I could do Flamestorm. I think Flamestorm should help us out. Okay, the bulb is being charged, but if I've planned out well enough, I shouldn't need to worry about it. At least I don't think so. Drill charge, yep. So they're charging up, but I don't think I need to be so worried. Because I think with what we have right now, we're good. I think especially given the damage output we've had. Okay. I'll use an energy cell because I think the bulb is going to hit us no matter what I do. Hell Breeze. It missed. Okay, never mind. It can miss. I didn't think it could miss, I'll be honest. It was a gas attack. I thought it couldn't miss, but it worked out. Everything worked out in the end. It's all good. It's all good. It all worked out in the end. Alright. Not too bad. We did good. I feel pretty solid. Salutations, are making way for the port. Colleagues and I are working to promote the shops there. We're out here giving free coupons. I want materials, because holy crap, we could definitely get some good stuff. We could definitely get some good stuff with that. Alrighty. Let's keep walking. Okay. We don't need to call the airship. I'm gonna call it just in case, because I think if I can do something with this, this might be helpful. We can sell this. We can sell some of the pickups we got earlier. Not bad. Okay. Buy. Can't buy any of that stuff. You know what? We could reasonably buy I'd actually really like some. While we have the money, we should buy stun ammo. We've been absolutely relying on the ammo types lately, so probably good we stay top. I almost forgot. I caught myself before I left. I'm happy I did. I'm happy I caught myself. We are going to be out of money for a little bit, but that's okay. We take those. Quit. Okay. I almost forgot to buy the great energy cells again. That would have been bad. I think going forward without it would have been bad, so now that we have those and our resources, we're fine. That could have been bad. That would have been so bad of me. It's like, oh, please no. Okay. No. Okay, the ones on the ground I'm not so worried about, but we need to knock them out quick. I guess what we could do is go for stun zone. Honestly, that wouldn't be bad. And I could, if I could hit the risky grenade, that would be good. Because then we stun zone. I think stopping the aerial one would be good, because then. Okay. Because now I can focus this one. Actually, this works out really well, because now I can. Yeah, I can hard focus one at a time. Alright, knockout acquired. I think now I can swap around our teammates so we can get some stuff that we need. Yeah, now we're moving. Actually, you know, let's just leave it like this. Let's leave it like this. This is fine. Let's see. Yeah, we can. I think now we can just finish the fight with machine guns, I think. I guess going back to what I was talking about a little bit earlier, about how this game keeps things moving. I think it's that you're always given something fun to do in battles, because you have the ability to sit and strategize. And I think when you have a lot of tools at your disposal, it makes an encounter all the more interesting. And obviously in story-driven games, an encounter may not take the same shape as other titles, but I do seriously think that if you consider how every event in a story plays out, you can treat them like encounters, and thus you can get a lot more mileage out of them. Because you can do more with it by saying, hey, this is an encounter between these two characters, and something needs to happen. So I think you can make stories more dynamic when you make the story feel like, okay, this is a big event every time. Like, everything should be the biggest event of the story. Okay, there's another intermission up ahead. So we'll take this fight. We get to the intermission, and then I think we'll call it there, because I think that's going to be where we end for the night. Let's see. You know what? I probably could actually just stick with the formation. I think we link attack here. I think if we do this and get the SP back, we could... Yeah, I think we could just get... I think we could do some really good stuff with this one. But... it's what I think the unique challenges per genre is one of those things that when it comes to making games is harder. Some things are easier to do based on, you know, the game you're making. And I feel like that's something that can sometimes be annoying to consider in a way. Like having to stop and say, is this going to be hard to do with the genre we're working towards? And sometimes, unfortunately, the answer is yes. That it is going to be annoying to try something. But I feel like it's in the attempt that we find the fun. That's the fun stuff, you know? I think that's where a lot of the most fun stuff we build it lives. Is in that realm of the risk. And I think the tough thing, it's something I've seen from calculations and machines, is that it's very easy to let risk mitigation become a policy and not a factor. Where the idea is that you're going to, if you're going to only focus on mitigating risk, it can be kind of easy to let that become the only way you play the field. And that doesn't make better stories, doesn't make better games, you know? And I feel like this game took a fair number of risks that were calculated and mature, like they were measured. I think the big one that this game did that's really good is that it, like I said earlier, that it trusts the player. And I feel like trust is the thing that is the hardest thing to master as a developer, as a writer, as a musician. It's like you have to just trust that the people you're handing your stuff to will get it. And I think it's rather easy to get locked in this idea that you have to make it so palatable that people get it without effort. But I feel like if you get it without effort, it's not really that interesting. You know, it's like, it's not that interesting in the first place if you can get it with the first listen, you know? Same with books, you know, if you read it and there's nothing lingering, no lingering questions or thoughts, it's like, okay, whatever. It's very easy to just sit there and be like, okay, whatever, you know? And that isn't really the effect you want from like a story. Let's see. I could try to blitz spear. If I blitz spear the aerial, that might give us some time. Okay, that does give us a lot of time, actually. Excellent. Okay. You know what's funny? I feel like this is exactly where I was mentally when we were playing. I'm thinking about when we played I'm thinking of Persona 3 Reload. There was that point when I was dealing with the end game stuff where strategically I was at my peak with the game. And I feel like this is about the same feeling where I understand the strategy. Not like I understand it like, you know, so well that I'm like doing stuff with my eyes closed or anything, but more like I'm at an understanding with the game that I feel at once like together with it, you know, in a weird way. Like the understanding I have of the mechanics has gotten to a point where, okay, I think I can see and you know, I experiment with the game and I'm able to try things. I'm able to put down effort and really go off. And I feel like that's something that you only really get when when the player and the game are working in concert to do a thing, right? I think that's where really good game design lies, is when the player and the game are in communication. You know, that the two sides are not just talking, but in a total conversation. Like you forget the rest of the world and you're just moving on instinct. And I think when I've been playing the best games that I've ever streamed, I do genuinely think it's the games like this where I focus less on doing my rhetoric on game design stuff, and I'm so into the game that I'm like, I'm only talking about what the game is, what I'm doing in the game, and what the game is doing, not necessarily focusing on explaining mechanics and such, because it's like, no, me and the game are in this conversation, and I'm grateful that that I can record it so I can see it later. Alrighty. Belnos' signal is cut off from this point. Maybe some sort of jamming device within the facility. Prohibits the use of sensor systems. Well, that makes sense. You don't even know if the Belenos is inside or not. I will say, Julian, I might need to redeem those points for you at some point because we are going to end stream soon here, so we're going to be ending soon. I guess we could have them out for the end talk. Oh, sure. I could have them out for the end of stream, but all right. We're in the intermission though, so I'm going to save the game. We're going to go to the menu and talk for a moment.
Excellent.
Okay, nothing has been done. Turn to the title. Save temporary, return title screen. Within a cool stream was letting people someone was letting people redeem the best programming language is. I feel like it's kind of a trick question in my eye. Because I think the problem is it's like, do you mean the language you're writing it or the language that it's interpreted to? The whole stream they looked into all these different languages. That's interesting. I feel like the tough thing is, to me at least, of answering that kind of question would be, do you mean the best one for a user to write in, the best one for a programmer to write in, or the best one that the computer is capable of using? Because I think there's a bunch of different answers for programming languages. Like, personally, I think the family of C languages is probably the most programmer friendly. It's probably the one that for for people who are experienced, it's probably the most robust for like video games especially. The C family is the best one. For other applications though, I think, you know, Python has a great case. JavaScript is fantastic for web design. So it's kind of the king of web design programming languages. And if we're considering like, you know, hardline programming, assembly is like, if you can understand assembly and make something in assembly, you are far beyond most programmers. It's actually why Roller Coaster Tycoon, the original, I think it was Roller Coaster Tycoon 2, the one that was made in assembly, it's like all of it was coded in assembly. The whole thing is written at the lowest level of computing. That is beyond impressive. That is a king of a programmer. And I think generally for users, it's like, I know that stuff like Scratch, like block programming, that very simple stuff. I think RPG Maker does some of this too, where it's just like very simple logic trees. That stuff is very good for users, for people who want to play with a system. Actually, Little Big Planet technically had a programming language if you looked into messing with the logic trees and logic gates and stuff. Stuff like that's very good. I could see someone really having a fun time going through all those, though. That would be fun. Alrighty, so meetings. I'll see you next time. Well, thank you all for coming by. Thank you to everyone who came by. Couldn't stay to the end. This was a great time. I swear, Fuga is probably. I think for me personally, it might be the game of my year. You know, of all the games I played, this might be the game of the year. But I would like to. I think when I get around to engaging all of the games I've played this year, all as one family of things I played, we'll see. I do think this one makes a very strong case, though. Anything else? So, no stream tomorrow, because, you know, Thursday is Thanksgiving, so we're not streaming on a holiday. Next stream will be Thief on Sunday. And just so people remember for next week, that there'll be a later Tuesday stream, so a bonus stream. I'll be playing Magic the Gathering with some friends, so it'll be on Tabletop Sims, so it'll be very easy for us to get things functional. Is there anything else? This game is on Wednesday still. Ace Attorney will be on Thursday. And don't forget, buy the album. Both albums, if you can. They're on Bandcamp. The link is in the About section of the Twitch. And also, if you're watching this in the future on the VODs, it's in the description. Along with all of my other stuff. And if you watch this far, I want you to comment. You know what? I want to give a word that if anybody sees this in the future, in the VODs, if you type Ovaltine at the beginning of a comment, I will know that you got this far. Whether you skipped or not, I don't care. It's about the fact that you actually saw this. Good enough. Alrighty. So this week's word is Ovaltine. Ovaltine. And if you need to look it up, look it up. It's okay. There are words everywhere that are hard to spell. All right. Now and whenever I see you guys next, goodbye for now, and thank you so much. I will see you soon.